Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is the State Court of Clayton County. This is the arraignment calendar for January 15th of 2026. This is the 10 a.m. calendar for courtroom 304. And I'm going to call the calendar, but first I need to give you some information about your rights. So the arraignment calendar is probably the first time that your case has been before the trial court that can resolve your case either through a plea, through some administrative action, or through a trial. Everyone is entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you cannot afford an attorney, the court can appoint one to speak with you and help assist you with your case. You also have the right to hire your own attorney if you wish to do that. Hopefully, if that was what you were anticipating doing, you have already hired that attorney. But if not, we'll talk about it. I expect to hear three types of pleas today. Not guilty means that you wish to have a trial. That can be a trial by a judge, which is a bench trial, or it can be a trial by a judge and a jury. So that would be a jury trial. The trials will take place at a later date, and you'll have plenty of time to prepare for a trial. But the trial, the state is required to prove the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. So they have the burden of proof. And you have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. So you do not have to give any evidence. You do not have to give any testimony against you. And because of that, if you were to go to trial, it would be the state's job to prove the case. You would not have to give any evidence or testimony. The only thing you would have to do is show up. Now, I do caution you, though, that if you wanted to go to trial, and you wanted to go to trial without an attorney, it would be hard for you to challenge any arguments made by the state, to make your own legal arguments, and to get evidence into the record of the court. So all of those things will be very difficult if you do not know the rules of evidence and the rules of procedure. If you went to trial and you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you were convicted, but you feel like the conviction was a mistake, then you would have the right within 30 days of the completion of the trial and the court's verdict to ask an appellate court to see if they would make a different decision. I'm not guaranteeing you that they would, but you do have the right to ask. Now, those are all the rights that come with entering a not guilty plea and having a trial. For those who wish to enter a plea of guilty, it means that you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense before the court. Even if you don't agree with every aspect of the factual basis as stated by the state, you do agree that you did commit the offense. If you wish to enter a plea of guilty, the court will resolve your case today. You or you and your attorney will have the opportunity to speak with the state's attorney, the Solicitor General, the Assistant Solicitor General assigned to this courtroom, and then you all can suggest to the court what the sentence will be. All right, so that's if you wish to enter a guilty plea. If you wish to enter a NOLO plea, it would work the same way, but a NOLO is different in a couple of ways. A NOLO plea means that you understand that the state has evidence that they could use against you at trial, and a conviction might occur with that evidence. You do not wish to plead guilty, but you also do not wish to contest the evidence. Therefore, you wish to enter a plea of nolo contendory. That is Latin, it means no contest. And the no contest or NOLO plea has some benefits for you, particularly for traffic offenses. For a traffic offense, if you are able to enter a NOLO plea, you might avoid points on your license or a suspension of your license for particular offenses. Now, if you have not used a NOLO plea within the last 5 years for the same or similar offense, then you would have a NOLO available to you, and we would talk to you about that. So please be mindful, if you've used it within the last 5 years, then you may not be able to use it. Next thing, if you have a commercial driver's license, a CDL, please be mindful that it is very hard to undo what we do. So if you take a plea, it is hard to undo it if you later find that it's going to be detrimental to your ability to work. So please find out first before you do anything. If you need more time, you can enter a plea of not guilty. And while you're preparing for trial, you can investigate what might happen to your commercial driver's license and your ability to earn a living as a commercial driver. And when you come for trial, if at that point you want to take a plea, I'm fine with it. If you want to go to trial, I'm fine with it. But at least you will know that you can still earn a living with your commercial driver's license. For individuals who are under the age of 21, if you enter a plea before the court, especially on a traffic offense, and you're under 21, it only takes 4 points to suspend your license. Your suspension is going to be a hard 6-month suspension, meaning you will not get a permit for school or work. You will not be able to drive during those 6 months. So please be mindful of that. If you have a NOLO available to you, you may be able to use that. But remember, it only takes 4 points to suspend your license if you are under 21. All right. So at this time, I'm going to call the calendar. If you have an attorney who's representing you, I need to know that you are here. So if I call your name and you hear your name, speak up. Unmute your device and speak up, because if I don't hear from you, I might enter a bench warrant, and you don't want that. But your attorney is going to give me information about you. If you don't have an attorney, then we will talk to you about what you want to do in handling your case. Okay. All right. The first case on the calendar is Tony Davion Brown.
Your Honor, he's in the courtroom. I've conferenced with him briefly. I believe he's going to resolve his case today.
All right.
Yes.
Miss.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not talk to you. I wanted to talk to you. I'm confusing you with somebody else, but you do want to resolve your case today.
Yes.
Yes, I do need to conference with him. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
A little bit long.
Mr. Brown. So, Mr. Brown, are you waiving your right to have an attorney? Do you wish to represent yourself is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Are you over 21?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bing at the appropriate time. Ms. Bing, did you wish to tell him what the state is recommending?
Can I do that in the conference? I have to find his.
All right. Marion Takia Dorsey. Marion Dorsey.
Judge, it's not our case, but I believe it looked like attorney
Mr. Todd
may have filed a waiver.
Yes, he filed the waiver, Judge.
Okay, thank you. All right, next is Fuller Matt. Okay, I'm not sure what's on my computer. Hold on just a
Timothy.
second. Okay, I'm sorry. Timothy Matthew Fuller. Mr. Fuller, I do not see an attorney for you. Do you wish to represent yourself, or do you need an attorney appointed to you?
I spoke to Ms. Bing already.
Ms. Bing, I really would prefer to be able to give them their right speech before you speak to them, because they really need to know that they have options that are constitutionally provided to them.
Sure.
All right,
No problem.
Mr. Fuller.
You don't remember?
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I represent myself, but Ms. Bing, you don't remember?
I haven't conferenced with anybody online. I conferenced with people in the courtroom just now.
I spoke to you on emails. You had me to send you the emails.
I'm sorry. Yes, let me. I can pull that up. No problem.
Okay, so Mr. Fuller, you're representing yourself, is what you said.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we will come back.
I would like to speak back to Ms. Bing if that's possible.
Yes, sir. I'll set up a conference with you and Ms. Bing since you wish to represent yourself. All right. Next is Carrington Michael Hartman.
Yes, Your Honor. He's an active inmate, and this will be a negotiated plea, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Next is Kenya Lamar Hunter Jr.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Hunter, you're represented by Lister Holton Dennis on one case, and you actually have 2 cases.
And Judge, I think you actually already appointed us to that, but it's not reflected on the calendar. I'll double check that.
That's fine.
In any case, I believe we're going to resolve his case today. He had previously applied for DUI court, but they did not accept him. So I believe the state has made an alternative offer. Well, I know they have, and I just need to conference with Ms. Bing briefly, and I believe we intend to resolve that today.
All right. Vernicia Versailles Jackson. Vernicia Jackson. Last call for Vernicia Jackson.
She's online, Judge. I think she's trying to find out how to unmute. Ms. Jackson, there should be a microphone symbol
Let me see if I
somewhere.
can send her a prompt.
There you go. You just had it.
There you are, Ms. Jackson.
Yes, ma'am.
All
Sorry.
right. So you're before the court for no insurance? Did you wish
Yes,
to
ma'am.
represent yourself or did you have an attorney representing you?
So I'm a commercial driver and I just really have that one question that probably.
I'm gonna tell you, you already heard my speech. We can't advise you about what might
Yes.
happen to your CDL. So
Correct.
all I can tell you is if you want more time, you can enter a plea of not guilty, and while you're preparing for trial, you can figure out what might happen. And then you have an option of whether to take a plea or go to trial. But we don't do CDL law, we don't give advice.
Yeah, I'm gonna represent myself.
Okay, did I answer your question?
No,
we
but
don't
it's
know.
fine.
We don't know what might happen if you enter a plea of any kind. Guilty, not guilty, no low, we don't know.
That's correct. I'm fine with it.
Because, and also, you can't undo it. I'm going to tell you right now, I've had people come in the last couple of weeks. It is hard to undo your plea. So I want you to be sure I give this warning because I've had a bunch of people come back and say, oh, well, I want to undo my plea. I want to, come back and redo it because it's going to affect my CDL. That's why I tell you in the front end.
Well, I don't have a CDL, but I do work for GDOT, so I
Well,
was with some.
if your driving affects your license, that's up to you.
Okay, I will do
She just has the no insurance charge. I'm sure that we can resolve this if she's amenable to a conference.
Miss Jackson, so you said you want to represent yourself. Did you wish to speak with the state about the state of your insurance currently?
Yes,
All right.
please.
All right. So I'll put you in a breakout room at the appropriate time.
Thank you. I can go back on mute.
Yes, ma'am. Next
Okay.
is Keyan Mercedes Johnson.
Yes, Your Honor, my client is present in the Zoom meeting. There's 3 cases before Your Honor. Her first case ending in 00187, it's the DUI case. She pled not guilty on December 1st of 2025, and a motion to suppress was filed on December 12th. So she would have to be placed on a motions calendar, Your Honor. The other 2 cases are closed. However, I see an SSD note on the calendar regarding them.
So, okay, is this a real motion to suppress, or is this just going to be one of those agonizing things where we really don't have any reason to suppress? Review it, Ms. Tortorello. Review it. That's all I'm saying. I'll put it on a motions calendar, but review it.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Keyan Johnson, you have SSD pending, which means that you were given time to pay fines and fees on one of your cases, and you have not paid the fines and fees. My understanding is that on February 1st, you have $306 due. You need to get paying on that because if you fail to pay it, an arrest warrant will issue.
Okay.
All right. And so if up to February 1st, you can pay it in the courthouse you can pay it online, by phone, or in the courthouse. After February 1st, you will have to come to the courthouse to pay it.
Okay. And what information do I need to pay online?
Your first and last name. You have to call the clerk's office or get in touch with the clerk's office.
Okay.
So it's the state court clerk's office for Clayton County. They have a website. When you go on the website, you should be able to have information about how to pay fines and fees.
All righty.
All right. Thank you.
Ms. Johnson, and I'm sorry to interrupt, Judge. Please don't log need to make sure we have your updated contact information. We'll chat you and request that.
Okay, we'll be chatting because y'all said she needs to go on a motions calendar, which means we're not doing anything on this calendar. I just told her about her SSD, so she's free to go. So are y'all chatting now? What we doing?
Judge, just outside of, doesn't have to involve the court. I'm just asking her to stay on so I can request some
Okay.
contact information from her. Thank you.
But this is not guilty, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Tanya Johnson.
Hello.
All right, Ms. Johnson, it sounds like you have more than one device open.
No, I only have this one.
Okay, that's better. All right, so Ms. Johnson, you're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis.
Yes, I actually have wrote them on a private chat. I was waiting for one of them to answer because when you went through everything.
Stop.
Oh.
Don't tell me anymore.
Okay.
Let them speak. All right, Ms. Tortorella.
Yes, Your Honor. I would need to conference with my client and further.
All right, so Ms. Johnson, mute your device. She's going to either call you on your phone or she's going to ask for a breakout room. At that point, you can speak directly to her.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Ja'Cory Denzel Pearson.
President of the courtroom, Judge.
All right,
Yes,
Mr. Pearson.
Sorry, I did conference with him and he, I believe, wants to resolve it today.
All right, Mr. Pearson, come on up.
Judge, we didn't hear that last.
Come up, Mr. Pearson.
Come support and stay right here.
All right, Mr. Pearson, is my understanding that, okay, who else is with Mr. Pearson?
I'm his mom, and the only reason I stand in because he deals with mental health, and every time he have court, I have papers to help if he don't understand or anything.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Pearson, if there's anything you don't understand, you stop me and say, I don't understand, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. So how old are you, sir?
29.
29?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes,
Raise your
ma'am.
right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes. Yay.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Mom, do you have any concerns that he is able to enter this plea and that he understands what we're doing today?
I've been going over some of the cases and things with him. He had this one, I thought it was more than this, but yes, anything he don't understand, I kept telling him is about the following too close. And
Okay.
thinking that it was already resolved, but because it was back in, I think, 2022.
Yeah,
I thought
unfortunately, we've had some cases that were like really old and they're coming up from magistrate court. So yeah, this one was an old one. So, I'm sorry.
My apologies. We kept trying to speak with the courts here and they kept saying there's no date, but it's okay.
No, it's not you. It's not for you to apologize, ma'am, because it was entirely within, I guess, to the best of our ability, it's within the court's purview to get these cases moving. But we thought we cleared our COVID backlog and then we got other cases coming up. So can you see me?
No, ma'am. Not on this.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Did the screen go blank?
Yes, it's bad.
Okay. All right. So we thought we had some cases that we thought we had cleared everything. But if Mr. Pearson is ready, it's my understanding y'all have spoken with Ms. Bing.
Correct.
Okay. So Ms. Bing, what is the recommendation for Mr. Pearson's following to close?
It's just a $100 fine, and he has a pretty clean driving record, so he has a NOLO available so that he doesn't accrue any points or anything.
All right, Mr. Pearson, is it your desire to use your NOLO plea so that you would not have points on your license?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta say yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They don't understand.
All right, so I will accept the NOLO plea. So Mr. Pearson, by entering the plea of NOLO, this means you will not go to trial by jury or judge. It means that you do not have to present any evidence or testimony in your case. It means that you do not have the right to, it means that you will not be considered innocent until proven guilty because you're admitting through the NOLO that you at least have some connection to the charges in this case. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea could affect your citizenship or your immigration issue status. Do you understand that?
Understood.
Okay. All right. I think he has it, Mom. So it's my understanding for the following to close, it's $100 fine. So Mr. Pearson, the $100 fine is just the base fine, but there's the county has to pay fees to the state. So that means that by the time you get to the window, the total is $151. Maybe $153 because I keep seeing that on the fee schedule. So it might be $153, but you can pay that today, or I can give you more time.
Can you give him till February the 1st when he received his SSI check?
Yes, ma'am. So what I will do is I'll give you 30 days. Is that sufficient?
Yes, because
I can give you up to 60.
No, I think because I get his check, so I'll just take it out
Okay.
and I'll put
All
it
right.
before he
So I'll
pays.
give you 30 days in which to pay. And then you can come right back here to the second floor. I'm going to send you down there to get your paperwork so you'll know where you have to go. So when you leave this courtroom, you're going to go downstairs one floor. You're going to come back through the double doors and go to your left, and that's the traffic court window. They're going to give you your paperwork. They're going to tell you about how to pay online or by phone if you choose to do it that way. Or when you come back to pay, that's where you will pay. Okay?
That's the
All right.
back to see it.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Do I have proof for what is it called? Appointed schedule, applicant schedule?
Well, here's the thing. Everything that you need that we took care of this will be today. So we don't have anything else about this case after today. So you don't have any other appointment scheduled with the court. You don't have any other court date. What we're doing is what we're doing today. That concludes it.
So, all right.
Okay, so yeah, you don't have to come back on this case ever again if you go ahead and pay it off, all right?
With my pending cases, do they have any updates or any schedule?
You know, I don't have those on this calendar. So what you can do is when you go to the traffic court window, they may be able to pull up any information about other cases, and then you can get dates or information at that point. Just tell them that you think you may have another case pending. They'll look it up for you, and if they're able to give you the information, then they can do it there.
Is there any applicant signature towards this case pending?
No, you're good. All you have to do is go to the window and pick up your paperwork.
All right, thank you.
All right. But like I said, if you have thoughts about other cases, you can ask them at that window.
Thank you. I so much very much appreciate you, Ms. Eva.
All right. Thank you. And thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you. My apologies.
No problem. Take care. All right. Kenneth Leroy Plez.
Judge, Mr. Plez is present on the Zoom call. I need a breakout room with him at the appropriate time, Judge, to give him the state's offer. And I think we're going to try to resolve that.
All right. So, Mr. Plez, at the appropriate time, I'll put you in a conference with Mr. Lynch so he can speak with you about your case. Just make sure that you mute your device when you're in the until you're in the conference with him. All right, Christian Anthony Ranger.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Ranger. So, Mr. Ranger, I do not see an attorney on your case. You are before the court for speeding 26 to 30 miles per hour over the limit. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself? Mr. Ranger, can you pull the camera down so I can see? There you
I
go.
represent myself, but
Are
I
you?
thought it was already done with. Like I thought I paid for it.
No, this is a 2022 case. If you pay for it, it'll pop up on our screen, but I don't believe so because it's and like I said, Mr. Ranger, I apologize. A lot of cases we thought we had cleared all the way back to 2022, but we're still getting some coming up through magistrate court. So unfortunately, we kind of take them as we get them. So it's speeding 26 to 30 miles per hour over the limit. And did you wish to represent yourself, you said?
Uh, Really, I'm not sure about this whole thing, but is that my only choice?
No, I just pointed out that I could appoint an attorney to you, and they
Mm-hmm.
could speak with you today, or you could hire an attorney.
Your Honor, he already spent a day in jail for this. I'm quite sure that we can resolve it with just credit for time served, possibly.
Oh, Mr. Ranger, the state is offering credit for time served.
What would that be?
I'm sorry?
What does that mean?
That means you already spent a day in jail for something that you probably would not have gotten jail for. So in exchange for that, then that would be all that you would have to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna confirm that, but otherwise it's just a fine and a defensive driving course. That's it.
I took that
If
course.
you took the course?
Yeah. I
Oh, well,
remember
then
taking
great.
a course and I had a certificate. I did all of that. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
can we
Okay.
check and make sure he hasn't resolved this already?
Okay, I'm looking now.
Check and see if there's another case like this that he has.
It said he was out to bond on this. I'm sure that he probably took it before he took any kind of plea. All I need to see is the certificate, and then it's a fine. You said you did pay the fine already, or you did not? Because this is saying it's still
I had to
open.
pay the fine, but it's like I had to take the course to get certified for them to write off some charges, I guess. Or I don't remember, honestly.
Do you
But
have
I
the
know it's
paperwork?
the certificate.
Yeah.
Can I go find it real quick? It's probably upstairs.
Yeah, go look for that. And also what you paid, it looks like you paid a cash bond. And so if you pay a cash bond, once we close out your case, you can go back to the jail and get refund of your cash bond. So they'll keep a small administrative fee, but you can get the rest of your money back.
Okay.
And it
We
does look
go
like you
find
paid
it.
some other tickets. I don't think that you paid this one though. But
Yeah.
but again, if you went to jail, then we won't, we'll suspend the fine.
Okay, so
Okay.
go look for your certificate and then we'll be right back to you. And then she's going to confirm that you went to jail and spent a day in jail on this. And then that way you won't have to pay a fine.
Confirm that he did.
Okay. So she says she confirms that you went to jail. So would the offer be credit for time served, Ms. Bing?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So Mr. Ranger,
Mhm.
if you wanted to take the plea, is he NOLO eligible or no?
Uh,
I think I used Nova on something.
yeah, no, he's not. He just used it
Okay.
last year, on 24.
So Mr. Ranger, you would not be eligible for a NOLO plea, but so that would mean there will be points on your license. I don't know how many points, but you could resolve it with just credit for time served.
Okay. Well, I'll do that.
Okay. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2022 CR 00959 for Christian Anthony Ranger for speeding 26 to 30 over the limit. And you're entering a plea of guilty. Miss Bing?
Basis? Factual basis?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Okay. On February 16th, 2022, Mr. Ranger was seen on I-285 East going 91 and a 65.
All right.
State's
Go ahead.
recommendation is 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served. I'm going to take his word that he did the DDC. And yeah, that'll be it. Terminated upon completion. It's
All
done.
right. Okay, so Mr. Ranger, 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served, balance suspended as long as you have no new violations of the state of the laws of the state of Georgia. Okay. Mr. Ranger?
I was muted?
Yeah, you're good. You're free to go.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so next is James M. Shoemaker.
I believe he's in the courtroom. I spoke with him briefly, and I believe I'm no prosing this case.
All right, so Mr. Shoemaker, your case is being no prosed, and you're free to go at this time. Courtney Nicole Sneed.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
All right, so Ms. Sneed, you're before the court for suspended registration, no tag, expired or invalid tag, no insurance, and speeding in a school zone 11 to 15 miles per hour. This is a case 2022 CR 00558. Did you wish to represent yourself? Do you need the court to appoint an attorney, or do you have an attorney?
I'll represent myself.
Okay, so I need to see you. All right. So, Ms. Sneed, are you over 21?
Yes.
Okay. Ms. Bing, do you have a recommendation for Ms. Sneed?
Yes, ma'am. As long as she can show me that she has a valid tag and valid insurance, I can null pros those 3 charges, and then it would just be the school zone, which would be $100.
All right. Ms. Sneed, do you have current tag and register and insurance?
Yes.
Okay. Can you take a picture of your tag and a picture of your insurance? And Ms. Bing is going to chat the email address where you send those.
I'm sorry, you went mute. I don't know if it's
it.
me or.
Can you take a picture of your registration, or your decal on your tag, and your insurance, so that you can send it by email to Ms. Bing? She's going to send you the email address in your chat function.
Yes. So is my declarations page and then my registration receipt be good?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I can email it over.
Okay. All right. So Ms. Bing will send that by chat. All right. And then it'll just be the 11 to 15 over. Is it 14 and under?
I actually, I want to revise that. I actually see that I made a note that she did spend a day in jail. So
Okay.
We'll suspend the fine and just do credit for time served.
Okay. So if you can show proof of those documents, then it just would be credit for time served, no fines.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So just you can mute it while you're doing that. And then when we come back to you, we'll be able to resolve everything. All right.
Okay.
Xavier Donnell Table.
I believe he's in the courtroom, and I did speak with him. I'm checking to see if his license is valid, and if it is, then we'll null pros.
All right.
Ms. Sneed, I just sent you my email address.
Okay, I'll email it over now.
Thank you, Ms. Sneed. All right, and you're checking on table. All right, the next case is William Moses Taylor. That's Lister Holton Dennis.
Judge, unfortunately, I believe Mr. Taylor has passed away.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of discovered that today after not being able to get in contact with him. I'm sure we'll need to verify, but I found the obituary for a gentleman with the same date of birth, and last time he missed court because he was in the hospital, judge. So I believe this is the same William Taylor. Moses.
Okay. All right. So we'll confirm and with the solicitor's office, and they can then send over the no pros. All right.
Your Honor, just confirm with table, we're gonna no pros that.
All right, Mr. Table, your case is going to be no pros, and you're free to go at this time.
All right, thank you.
All righty, sir. Okay. And the last case is James Dwayne Williams.
I believe he's in the conference room, the courtroom. I spoke with him briefly. I just wanted to see insurance and tag, and then I'll dismiss those charges, and then there's a speeding charge.
Good morning, Your Honor. In light of the information I just received, I also did spend a day in jail too, so, and I was part of that.
Let me just confirm that.
Okay, so she says she's going to confirm that you spent time in jail.
Because I said a cash bond.
Let's see.
Yes, he did.
Cash bond?
No, I'm sorry, he did spend a day in jail.
Oh, okay. All right.
And yes, I did set a cash bond.
Okay, I'm sorry. So for Mr. Williams, you said that he did spend a day in jail?
Yes, ma'am.
And
So I just want to see his insurance and his tag that is valid, and then we can dismiss the credit for time served for the speeding.
Mr. Williams, do you have that information?
I no longer have that card, but I do have it for the current card that I have.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as
for
the
the current
behavior's
one.
changed.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have it with you, or do you need to go out into the car?
No, I have it with me.
Okay. So if you have a seat, somebody's going to come verify that with you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
As far as the cash bond, how does?
No. Oh, you don't have a cash bond. You went through free at last.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You can have a seat. They're going to come verify that with you. All right. So that's the last case on the calendar. Let me go through and let's get everybody's status. So Brown needs a conference, I believe, with Ms. Bing. Dorsey is a waiver. Fuller is a conference with Ms. Bing. Hartman is a plea. Hunter ×2 is Mr. Lynch's case, and I believe he was Hunter is Mr. Lynch's case, I think.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, and they were conferencing because was supposed to go to DUI court. Jackson is a conference with Ms. Bing. Johnson is going to the motions calendar. That's not guilty, free to go. Tanya Johnson is going to be a conference for Mr. Lynch or Ms. Tortorella?
Ms. Tortorella, Your Honor.
Okay. And Pearson was a plea. Plez is a conference with Mr. Lynch. Ranger was a plea. Shoemaker, null pros. Sneed, we're going to verify that in a moment. Table is a null pros. Taylor, we're verifying whether he's deceased. So we'll hold that as a null pros. And Williams is going to be confirmed in a moment. All right, so who do y'all need to talk to and how?
Your Honor, would you like to do the plea first, Mr. Hartman, or conferences?
Yeah, that's fine, plea.
Okay, thank you.
Judge, could I get my device to be placed out in a breakout room with Mr. Kenneth Plez?
Yes.
Thank you.
Was there anyone online that I needed to conference with?
I'm not sure. I know
Mr.
Brown
is raising his hand.
I think there are. Yeah, Brown. I know Brown, Mr. Brown is online. I'm not sure about Fuller.
Okay. And Miss Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take Mr. Brown now. Okay, Mr. Fuller, you'd like a conference? Okay.
I'm right here.
Okay. I'll take
All
Mr.
right.
Brown, if that's okay.
Hold on just a sec. Were you able to confirm?
I haven't received anything from Miss Sneed just yet.
Okay. All right.
And maybe I'll send Miss Arnold down for the confirmation with Mr. Williams, I think. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Plez and Mr. Lynch are in a breakout room. So Mr. Plez, I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lynch, and an invitation should have popped up on your screen. Okay, he's in there. All right, so Mr. Hartman. All right, sir, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true. You got to say yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're before the court on, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on 2025 CR 09380 for Carrington Michael Hartman, pedestrian in the roadway?
Yes, Your Honor. He was transferred from Fulton.
Oh. Okay. All right. What's the so Mr. Hart, what's your client pleading to pedestrian in the roadway?
Nolo, Your Honor.
All right, by entering a plea of nolo, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
If Your Honor allows, defense stipulates the facts.
I'm ready for that, yes. Recommendation, please.
So sorry. I thought this was Mr. Plez, but it's not, right?
No, this is Mr. Hartman. Mr. Plez is in the breakout room.
I'm so sorry, Hartman. Yes, 12 months to serve, 1 day credit for time served. And that's it.
All right. So, Mr. Hartman, the court is going to send you to 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served. Balance will be suspended as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia. Now, Mr. Hartman, how old are you?
32, ma'am.
So, Mr. Hartman, I heard you came over from Fulton. Mr. Hartman, I'm going to need you to start making some real decisions about your life. Because there's no way you should have been here before me in an orange jumpsuit on pedestrian in the roadway. That means you got the citation, you forgot about the citation, you moved, the court notice went to wherever you moved to, because the court notice came back twice, and it never got to you.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I don't want you in an orange jumpsuit. I need you to start making some decisions about how you want your life to go that don't involve jail. We clear?
Yes,
Because it's not pleasant back there, is it?
No, ma'am.
All right, don't come back here. Okay?
Your
Yes,
Honor,
ma'am.
my
Well,
client.
no, Miss Tortorella, the reason I'm saying this is because this wasn't in, he don't deserve to be in here for a pedestrian in the roadway. Only reason he's here is because he got, his court notices got returned.
I understand, Your Honor. I just wanted to make sure that he gets credit for the 12 days. I think he's been here for a minute.
Yeah, he can get credit for all of them.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's fine. But yeah, and I know I put own recognizance on that, but Fulton and the other jails don't really care when you say own recognizance because it's not from their circuit. So, all right, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, can I be placed in a breakout room with Miss Tanya Johnson, please? If my device can.
Yes. And Miss Bing, did you need a breakout room? You said you needed a breakout room with someone.
Yes, with Mr. Brown, please.
All right. So Miss Bing is going to be in breakout room number 3 with Mr. Brown.
You want me to tell the judge that you're here?
I'm sorry. Mr. Brown, you're in breakout room number 3. And then Miss Tortorello. Is going to be in breakout room number 5 with with who, Miss Tortorello? I'm sorry.
Miss Johnson, Your Honor, Tanya Johnson.
Okay, Miss Tanya Johnson.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back as soon as we have announcements. All right.
Okay, Your Honor, I've just finished with Mr. Brown and we've come to a resolution. Could I get another breakout room with, who was the next person? It was a woman, I think. Yes, Miss
No, it's
Jackson.
me.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
it was
sorry,
me.
Mr.
Mr.
Fuller,
Fuller.
then Miss Jackson.
Yes.
Okay, is Mr. Brown a plea?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's go ahead and do that so he can
Okay.
be excused, and then we'll go to the next person. You will put you in for the next person.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Brown, raise your
Yes,
right
ma'am.
hand for me, sir. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court for 2022 CR 07071, Tony Davion Brown, speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour. What is the agreement that you made with Mr. Brown, Ms. Bing?
Yes, I'm just giving him credit for time served because he also did a day in jail.
Does he have a NOLO plea available?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Mr. Brown, did you intend to use your NOLO plea to avoid points on your license?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
All right. And I'm going to need you to slow way down, Mr. Brown.
Yes, ma'am.
This is something we do when we're young.
Yes.
When we get a little older, we know what insurance rates cost. All right.
You're
He's been good
absolutely
since
right.
then.
You're absolutely right.
So, Mr.
Lapsing
Brown,
brain. Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to accept your plea of NOLO. I can stipulate to the facts. I'll send you to 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served. Balance will be suspended as long as you do not have any new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia. And you paid a cash bond, so you can contact the jail to get refund of the remainder of your bond.
Okay.
See, you get
That
money
sounds
back.
good. Never thought it was possible.
I know.
Not
All right,
coming out
take
of
care.
court. Thank you.
All right, take care, Mr. Brown. And go ahead. You can. It should be in their computer system, so you don't have to. You shouldn't have to have paperwork for that. But if you need the paperwork, you can get it at the state court clerk's office.
State clerk's office. Thank you. Y'all have a
All right.
wonderful day.
Thank you. All right. So next, Miss Bing, you would needed to be in with Fuller. You said.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Mhm.
Here we go. Timothy Fuller Sr. I'll put you in
Yes, ma'am.
breakout room with Miss Brown. I mean, with Miss Bing. Miss Bing is in number 3. All right, you should see an invitation pop up. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for your patience. We're going to work through these cases. We're doing really well. So we should be finished with this 10 o'clock calendar pretty soon, and then we'll go to the 11 o'clock calendar. Yes, Mr. Lynch, you have an announcement?
I do have an announcement for Mr. Plez, which is going to be that he's going to enter a not guilty plea today.
All right.
I don't know if I think Miss Bing might be in a breakout room. I don't know if.
Yeah, she is. All right, so I'll announce it when she comes back. So for the trespass, damage, and criminal trespass, he's entering a not guilty. Just remind him of his bond conditions, and Mr. Plez will be free to go. Mr. Plez, if you have bond conditions, review your bond conditions. Make sure you're not violating any of those bond conditions, because you could get charged with additional misdemeanors or felonies if possible. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you're free to go. Please keep in touch with your attorney, and please make sure they know how to keep in touch with you.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Judge, if you could place my device in a breakout room with Mr. Hunter, we should be able to get that resolved when Ms. Bing comes back. I anticipate.
Okay. Mr. Kenya Hunter.
Yes, ma'am.
Breakout room number 1. You'll see the invitation pop up in a moment.
Your Honor, me and Mr. Fuller have finished our conference. And we've reached a resolution.
Your Honor, I have an announcement on behalf of Miss Tanya Johnson whenever you're ready.
Yes.
Miss Johnson, just mute yourself until Judge Hayward gets back on the bench.
Your Honor, I do have an announcement for Kenya Hunter.
What's your announcement, Mr. Lynch?
Sorry, Judge, my device was causing an echo. Judge, it is a negotiated plea as to both matters.
For Mr. Kenya Hunter?
Yes.
Okay. All right, is Ms. Bing back?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I have announcements as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Mr. Fuller and I have reached an agreement. He is going to plead nolo today. Additionally, Mr. Taylor, if you could allow us 30 days to confirm this obit picture and his driver's license picture, they don't look like the same person. So if we can just get about 30 days to confirm, that'd be great. And I hope I'm not repeating myself, but we were looking for the info, insurance info and tag for Mr. Williams. And so he is up to date. I think he just had a speeding, which would just be a $1 fine.
He said he spent a day in jail. Were you able to confirm that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? I think he did. Did I say yes?
I thought you said that yes.
Yes. I'm sorry. He did. So that's just going to be credit for time served.
All right, Ms. Tortorello.
Yes, Your Honor. This announcement's on behalf of Ms. Tanya Johnson. She is pleading not guilty and waiving formal arraignment.
All right. All right, so Ms. Johnson, please be mindful of why you're here. Let's not get any further issues such as of the same type, and then keep in touch with your attorneys, and they will direct you as to what is going on with your case. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then I just need a conference with Miss Jackson. I think she's my last one.
Okay.
Am I free to leave?
Miss Johnson?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then once I put Miss Bing in the breakout room with Jackson, then we'll come back and do all of the pleas and finish up.
Thank you.
All right, anybody here for the 11 o'clock calendar? Just be patient. I know we're going a little bit slow, but we're actually finishing up the 10 o'clock calendar, and then we'll be able to quickly move into the 11 o'clock. So if you keep your devices muted, we'll get right back to you. All right, so Miss Bing, you're going to a breakout room with Mr. Miss Jackson or Mr. Jackson?
And Miss Sneed, I just received your email. I have not forgotten about you.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Vernezia Jackson, you're going into breakout room number 3 with Miss Bing. All right, we'll be back.
Miss Sneed, I just sent you a chat.
I'll send you another email.
Oh, okay.
Are we ready for announcements?
Yes, Your Honor. We are gonna null pros Ms. Jackson's case.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Jackson. You're free to go at this time. The case is being null pros. And did you have another announcement? I'm sorry.
I am Ms. Sneed. Ms. Sneed, the tag looks good. That's fine, but I'm just trying to get the confirmation on the insurance. It didn't have an expiration date on it, so she's rectifying that now.
Okay.
And did I already tell you about Mr. Fuller or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Mr. Fuller's entering a plea of nolo. So
Yes.
we have Mr. Fuller's plea, the Hunter plea. We have, we're waiting on Sneed, and then Williams is taking a plea, and that should finish it up. All right, so while we're waiting on Williams, let's do Mr. Fuller's plea. I mean, while we're waiting on Sneed, let's do Mr. Fuller's plea. Mr. Fuller.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you got it? Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2025 CR 05903 for Timothy Matthew Fuller for following to close count 1 and hit and run with accident count 2. What does Mr. Fuller agreed to plead to, Ms. Bing?
Your Honor, he's pleading nolo.
To which one?
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's pleading nolo to count 1, following too closely, and we are null processing the second charge.
All right. So by entering a plea of nolo to count 1, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please. Ms.
Yes.
Jackson, you're free to go if you wish. All right. Go ahead, Ms. Bing.
Okay. On October 13, 2024, officers were dispatched to an accident on 675 South and Highway 138 in Stockbridge. The officers, the investigation basically said that he rear-ended her and then left the scene. However, he had given his information to the driver, which is why we now cross the second charge. We are recommending a $100 fine for following too closely and no cross to count two.
All right. So, Mr. Fuller, the fine is $100. It'll be $151 with the surcharges. I think it might be $153 if you pay by credit card or something. So just be mindful of that. Did you wish to pay within 30 days or 60 days?
30 days.
All right. So what I'm going to ask you to do now is to, do you know how to use the chat function?
No.
Oh, okay.
How do I even find it?
Do you have an email address?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So this is for the clerk's office to be able to send you your paperwork. They're going to send you your sentencing sheet. They'll send you instructions about how to pay. You can pay in person on the second floor of the Justice Center building, or you can pay online or by phone. So go ahead and give me your email address, sir, and then we'll get that information to you.
Yes, ma'am. It's the number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's Ebony, EBONY, King, KING, number 67 @gmail.com.
All right. So Miss Wright or one of the deputy clerks will go ahead and send that out to you. If you don't see it within the next day or so, check your spam folder, okay?
Okay, and I can just come down to the court and just pay it, right?
Yes, sir. Second floor. All right. Be safe. Thank you.
God bless. Bye-bye.
All right. The next is Hunter.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Hunter, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Mr. Kenya Lamar Hunter Jr. This is case 2023 CR 02245 for violation of a driver's permit, and on case 2025 CR 02493 DUI less safe count 1 and improper parking on count 2. Mr. Lynch from the law firm of Lister, Holt and Dennis is representing you. What is your client plead to the offenses before the court on the first case, Mr. Lynch? All right, you're muted.
Sorry, Judge. So for the case ending in 2023 CR 00245, violation of the limited driving permit, Judge, that's going to be null pros in exchange for a plea to the 2 counts on accusation 2025 CR 02493, to which he's pleading guilty to count 1 and guilty to count 2.
Guilty to count 1 and guilty to count 2?
Yes, Judge.
All right. So, Mr. Hunter, by internal plea of guilty to counts 1 and 2 on 2025 CR 02493, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis and recommendation, please, Ms. Bing.
Yes. On April 26th, 2024, officers came into contact with Mr. Hunter on Terra Boulevard. Apparently he was impeding traffic. He wasn't moving for a total of 2 traffic cycles and people were honking. Officers got out, spoke with him, smelled the scent of alcohol emanating from his breath, noticed he had glossy, watery eyes. Speech was slurred. They did fields on him. They observed 6 out of 6 on HGN. And I think he refused implied consent. The state's recommendation, this is his second DUI. So count 1 is 12 months to serve 72 hours, credit for 24 hours. Balance probated $800 fine, 240 hours of community service, a risk reduction program.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, balance probated. Go ahead now.
$800 fine, 240 hours of community service, a risk reduction program, substance abuse evaluation and any recommended treatment, no drugs or alcohol, and random testing. And the improper parking or stopping is $100 fine suspended.
All right, Mr. Lynch.
I'm sorry, and the second case is no trust.
Okay, Mr. Lynch.
So Judge, from the time I started speaking to Mr. Hunter, he was always interested in getting this case resolved, even kind of in spite of some of the counsel that I was giving to him. I actually did get a chance to watch the video in this case. Judge, he did apply to be a part of the DUI court program, but he was determined to not be high risk, Judge. And so we're here. Judge, I am asking the court to accept the plea as negotiated. The statute requires that he serve 72 hours in custody. Judge, apparently he's served 24. He does work a full-time job, so he is asking that the court give him a couple weeks or a turn-in date and allow him to do it during the week because he works over the weekend. But we are asking the court to accept the plea as negotiated.
So, Mr. Hunter.
Yes, ma'am.
We got too many alternatives to you being out here driving while intoxicated. We have Uber, we have Lyft, you can call somebody, we got cell phones. You don't have to put other people's lives in jeopardy. And for you to have 2 DUIs, that tells me that you really don't care about putting other people's lives in jeopardy. Now, I think I heard a baby or a young child cry in the background of where you are. Did I?
No, ma'am, I did not have a child.
Okay, somebody has a child. But here's my point. When you get out there on the road and you thinking you can make it home and it's going to be okay, you ignore the fact that there's other people on the road and those people might not make it home. It's usually the drunk driver who survives the crash. Everybody else dies. And so what I want you to think about is, while you out there drinking and driving, do you know that there is nothing any court could sentence you to that would be worse than if you had to wake up every morning knowing that you killed somebody?
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, I don't know if you know that, because you don't look like a killer to me, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, ma'am.
Okay, so imagine how that will weigh on your conscience. If every morning you woke up, you had to think about the fact that there's a family that doesn't have a loved one because of you.
Yes, ma'am.
I just don't understand why, in the advent of all that we have now, people are still getting DUI cases. Because I promise you, It is much cheaper to call a Uber or a Lyft or any other ride share service, or call your mama, your daddy, or anybody and let them fuss at you and get on your nerves and talk about you than it is for what you're about to go through. So let me just explain. You're going to be on probation for 12 months. That means that's $51 or $52 a month for probation supervision. You're going to have to go to jail for the remainder of the 72 hours. So you've served 24, you'll serve 48 hours in jail. Clayton County Jail ain't nothing to play with. You're going to, the balance will be served on probation for you to pay a fine in the amount of $800. An $800 fine under DUI is closer to $1,200 because of the surcharges. It might be more than that. I don't know because I don't have that memorized. You're going to do 240 hours of community service. So as much as you working, you're going to be doing community service. You're going to do a risk reduction course. That costs money. You're going to do a substance abuse evaluation and any treatment that they might order. That costs money. You're to have no alcohol or illicit drugs during the course of your probation. And this will run concurrent with count 2 for $100 suspended fine. Now, when Mr. Lynch says, oh, you were not a candidate for DUI because they didn't assess you as a risk, well, they're basing that on the answers that you gave. You might not think you're a risk, but anybody who has 2 DUIs is a risk. That's a problem. That is a problem. And I don't understand why individuals who have 1 DUI, that it's not painful enough for them to have to go through this process, that they are willing to go out and get another DUI and not work on themselves and get their life. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. James. Ms. James is going to do your probation intake. Ask her any questions that you might have about probation. The probation officers are here to make sure that you successfully complete probation, but they can't do it for you. If you have any problems with completing any of the special conditions of probation that I've assigned you to do, then you need to tell them so that they can help you figure out the best way to get it completed. If you do not appear for probation reports, then your probation, you will be, an arrest warrant will be issued and you'll be appearing before me after being arrested. So you'll be coming out of the other door in jail garb because you'll be arrested for a probation violation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If you test positive, because see, this is the part people really play with me. If you're, I suspect you might be an alcoholic, but you don't want to admit it. If you're an alcoholic within 6 weeks of your being on probation, you're going to get caught and tested for alcohol, and you're going to have alcohol or some other substance in your system. I expect it. But that will bring you back to jail also, and we will have a conversation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. So I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Miss James. And
excuse me, Judge, we need
yes,
a jail begin time for
oh
his
yeah,
last
you do.
48
You do.
hours.
You're right. Thank you so much. So my understanding is you work on weekends. When is your off days?
Mainly Mondays and Tuesdays.
Okay. So you'll turn yourself in. Let's see. You'll turn yourself in on Sunday evening between 6 and 7 p.m. You'll serve Monday and Tuesday and be released after serving 48 hours. And I'll give you to the, let's see, the 25th is when you'll turn yourself in, and you'll serve the 26th and 27th.
The 25th of this month?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm turning myself in on the 25th of,
Yeah.
is that, okay.
Between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m.
Okay.
At the Clayton County Jail. Bring as little as you can. You don't need a whole lot. If you have medicines that you take that are prescribed by a doctor, make sure that they are in the prescription bottles that they're prescribed for. All right.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss James. Once you finish speaking with Miss James, just be mindful that you have to turn yourself into the jail at 9157 Terra Boulevard in Clayton County, Georgia, on January 25th to serve your 48 hours. All right, and I'm going to put you in breakout room number 6, put Miss James in breakout room number 6.
And
yes, Mr. Lynch.
I just wanted to. There is an individual in the courtroom I think is pro se, but he had a plea worked out with Miss Bing. It's Mr. Williams, right? Or James? Sorry, James Williams.
Yeah, Mr. Williams is coming up in a second. He's next.
Just wanted to make sure.
All right, so Hunter is done. Did we have an announcement on Sneed or go straight to Williams? Come on up, Mr. Williams.
Yes, I have an announcement on Sneed. We're going to give her credit for time served for her speeding and Renault crossing case counts 1 through 3.
Okay, so Ms. Sneed, I'll take yours right after Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, so Mr. Williams, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus James Dwayne Williams, 2023 CR 01300 for no insurance, count 1, no tag, expired or invalid tag, count 2, and speeding 16 to 20 over, count 3. The state has verified your document information, so counts 1 and 2 will be no pros, and you're entering a plea to count 3. Does he have a NOLO available?
Yes.
So, Mr. Williams, if you wish to use your NOLO plea, that will avoid points on your license. Speeding is a moving violation, and to my understanding, does carry points.
Yes, I was doing NOLO.
All right. So by entering a plea of NOLO to count 3, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right. The court's willing to stipulate to the facts if the state is.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to sentence you to 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served. Balance will be suspended as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, slow down. All right. You're free to go, sir. Take care. All right, Ms. Sneed.
Excuse me, was that a NOLO or a guilty?
NOLO. NOLO for count 3, counts 1 and 2 were no pros.
Thank you.
All right. And for Ms. Sneed,
yes, I don't even see her anymore, but and she left the chat.
I'm here.
Oh,
she's
thank
here.
goodness.
I just
Okay.
couldn't. Yeah, yes, I was missing her too. All right. So Ms. Sneed, I'm gonna need your video. Okay, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on 2022 CR 00558, Courtney Nicole Sneed, suspended registration, count 1, no tag, count 2, and no insurance, count 3, and count 4, speeding in a school zone, 11 to 15 over. So counts 1, 2, and 3 will be no pros per your information with the state. For count 4, is under 14, right, Miss Bing?
It is 40 and a 25. 25.
So it's right at. All right. So there'll be some points with that because it's over 14, but it's only 1 mile per hour over 14. If you want to enter a guilty plea, I'm just giving you the knowledge that I have. I don't know how many points it would be, but if you have a NOLO available to you, that would avoid any points. And for some people, that's important.
I do NOLO.
All right. All right, so by entering a plea of nolo to count 4, counts 1, 2, and 3 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up, and if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or nolo could negatively impact your immigration status, and you give up the right to present evidence and testimony on your behalf and to not incriminate yourself. Do you understand all of these rights?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm willing to stipulate if the state is.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So I'll sentence you to 12 months to serve 1 day credit for time served. And the balance will be suspended as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia. All right, you're free to go at this time, ma'am. Please be safe.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, so 11 o'clock calendar. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We're going to move as quickly as we can through the 11 o'clock calendar. Yes. Okay, first things first, there's someone named Craig. Mr. Craig, you need to turn your mute your device. So make sure that your device is muted, and also rename yourself. So I need to see Craig and your last name, or your first name and Craig, because I need 2 names to be able to navigate the calendar. As I'm reading it, I'm looking at people's first and last names. If you don't have a first and last name on the screen, it's hard for me to tell if you are here, and then I might overlook you and you might end up with a bench warrant. So that's not what you want. Next thing, if there's anybody still here from the 10 o'clock calendar, you are free to go because we have done all of the 10 o'clock calendar cases. So if you have questions for your attorneys, it is best that you contact them later or either after today. We'll still have a 1 o'clock calendar, so you need to contact them by maybe a 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. today. Otherwise, contact them tomorrow. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first case. I'm sorry. So, for an arraignment calendar, this may be the first time that your case has appeared on the calendar for the trial court. Now, this is where your case can be resolved either through a plea, through a trial, or through some administrative function. Everybody's entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you do not have an attorney, the court can appoint one to you. You can hire your own attorney, or if you choose to, you can represent yourself. I expect to hear 3 types of pleas: not guilty, guilty, or nolo contendere, nolo. If you're entering a plea of not guilty, that means you wish to have a trial before a judge or before a judge and a jury. You will have plenty of time to prepare for trial because that will take place at a later date. If you are going to trial, you may want to consider having an attorney represent you because it would be very difficult for you at a trial to get evidence into the record of the court, to make legal arguments on your behalf, to counter any legal arguments made by the state, to make objections. If it is difficult for somebody who does not know the rules of evidence or the rules of procedure to manage a trial. So you may wish to have an attorney represent you. Now, at trial, it is the burden of the state to prove the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. And you have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, which means you do not have to give any evidence or testimony. Generally, you just have to show up for trial. The state will do its job to attempt to prove the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. But if you do wish to present evidence and testimony or challenge any of the state's arguments, then you may do that. That is your right, but you are not required to. All right. So if you were at trial and you were convicted, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you believe the conviction was a mistake, you would have the right within 30 days of the verdict of the court to appeal your conviction to the appellate court. The appellate court might make a different decision. It is not a guarantee, but you do have the right to make an appeal. Those are the rights that come with having a trial and entering a plea of not guilty. If you enter a plea of guilty or nolo, A guilty plea means that you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense. Even if you don't agree with all of the facts as stated by the state, you do believe you committed the offense. And we would take your plea. You and your attorney would have the opportunity to speak with the state to determine if you can agree upon a sentence that you can recommend to the court, and then we would sentence you today. If you entered a plea of nolo, a nolo plea basically means no contest. Nolo contendere is Latin for no contest. And it means you understand that the state has evidence that they could present against you at trial, and it could result in a conviction. However, you do not wish to enter a plea of guilty, but you do not wish to contest the evidence that the state has. That's what nolo means. Nolo can help you with a lot of issues. It's beneficial in certain situations, particularly in traffic offenses, because a nolo plea in a traffic offense could help you avoid points on your license or a suspension of your license. If you are nolo eligible, which means you have not used a nolo plea within the last 5 years for the same or similar offense, then you may have a nolo available to you, which could help you, and we'll talk to you about that. Also, if you are a CDL driver and your driving depends on your driving record, your ability to earn a living, please be mindful that it is so hard to undo what you do. And it is better to do it right the first time. So what I would advise is, if you wish to have more time to figure it out, then you might want to enter a plea of not guilty while you're preparing for trial. You can also do research on what might happen to your CDL and your ability to drive and earn a living. And then when you come back for trial, if you wish to enter a plea at that point, instead of going to trial, I'm fine with that. Or if you wish to go to trial, I'm fine with that too. But at least you will know what will happen with your CDL, and you won't risk not being able to work. And last but not least, if you are an under 21 driver, it only takes 4 points to suspend your license. It would be a hard 6-month suspension. You would not have a temporary permit for work or school. You would not be able to drive during that 6 months. So please be mindful of that it only takes 4 points to suspend your license if you're an under 21 driver. All right, those are my announcements. Let me go ahead and call the calendar. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you for putting your first and last names on the screen. If you hear your name, let me know that you are here, even if you're represented by counsel, because I do need to know that you're here to avoid issuing a bench warrant for you. But if you have an attorney, your attorney will speak on your behalf. If you do not have an attorney, we'll speak directly with you and see if we can help you resolve your case. All right. Diaz Jawan Burden.
I'm here.
All right, Mr. Burden, you're represented by Lister Holton Dennis.
Yes, Your Honor. This is Attorney Lynch's case, and I guess hold for announcement.
All right. So, Mr. Burden, your case, you're going to have a conference with your attorney, Ms. Tortorello. She's either going to go into a breakout room with you, or she will call you on your phone and talk to you. If she calls you, please make sure you mute your device so that we don't hear any conversation between you and your attorney. Also, Mr. Burden, you previously had a ticket that on October 12th of 2022, you were given time to pay. You still owe the amount of $116.25, and an arrest warrant could issue because you have gone well past the time that you were given to pay that ticket. So please be mindful that if there's not an arrest warrant out for you, there very soon could be.
Okay, and you said how much do it?
$116.25, and you can pay that. You have to come in person to pay it because you've missed the deadline, but you can pay that on the second floor of the Justice Center building on Terra Boulevard.
Okay, write that down. 116.
$116.25.
25 cents. Okay, I get that. It'll probably be Friday when I get paid, so I go ahead and do that Friday.
Okay, good job. All right, so Ms. Tortorello is going to have a conference with you. You can mute your device until until we put you in a breakout room or until she calls you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Johnson Diara Carter. I'm sorry, Yeah, no, Johnson, or Diara Carter Johnson.
Diara Carter Johnson in the courtroom? Or any?
Last call for Diara Carter Johnson.
They request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Next is Trey Mitchell Kathy.
Judge, that's going to be my case today, and we do have a negotiated plea in that matter. And if you wanted to go ahead and take it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Mr. Kathy, raise your right hand for me.
You got to unmute yourself, Mr. Kathy. I'm sorry, Judge.
You what?
I was just telling him to unmute himself.
Oh, you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true. Okay, so here's what you're going to do. Hold on. I'm going to send you a prompt. And when you see it, you can go ahead and unmute, okay?
There we go.
There you go.
Sorry about that. I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Okay.
So you're before the court on 2023 CR 0820-01820 for speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit, count 1, and count 2, reckless. Mr. Lynch from the law firm of Lister Holt and Dennis is representing you. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, that is a no-low plea to count 1. Count 2 is going to be no pros.
All right. By entering a plea of no-low to count 1, count 2 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on August 28th, 2020, officers observed Mr. Kathy going 82 miles an hour in a 45-mile zone. The state is recommending 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served, and on count 2 is a no pros.
All right. So, Mr. Kathy, I'm going to accept your plea of no-low to count 1. Sentence you to 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served. Balance will be suspended as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia. Mr. Kathy, I know this is an old case, but we're going to slow down, right?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Understood.
Okay.
I haven't even been pulled over since then, so.
Good, because in a
down.
45, you know what happens in a 45? A kid runs out between cars.
Understood.
All right. Thank you. You're free to go at this time.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. So next is Kiara Alexia Claret. And it's my understanding that Ms. Claret is a co-defendant to quite a number of people. Is Ms. Claret?
Attorney Partridge filed entry for her and a waiver today, and I excused her.
Okay, so just for Claret.
Yes, just for Claret.
Okay, so that is a waiver.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I was just writing down, noting that it was a waiver. Next is Kofel, Brandon Kofel.
President of the courtroom, Judge.
All right, come on up, Mr. Kofel.
Right.
All right, so Mr. Kofel, you're charged with DUI less safe, DUI per se, and improper lane change. It's a 2021 case. I do not see an attorney for you. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Is it? It's from 2021. Is this still something that's valid now, even though?
Yeah, Mr. Kofel, it's still valid, and it's not going to lessen the amount of time that you get just because it's from 2021. This is a case where jail time is possible. All right, so you still want to represent yourself? All right, are you over 21?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So, Miss Bing, do you want to have a conference with Mr. Cofell?
Oh, yes, I can do that.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Cofell, what's going to happen is either Miss Bing will come down and speak with you, or we'll figure out some other way for her to speak with you about your case. Okay.
I'll come down. No worries.
Okay. At the appropriate time, she'll come down and speak with you. So if you just have a seat, she'll talk to you when she gets there.
All right.
All right. Next is Jemiah Coleman, also of the group of people.
Yes, Your Honor, that's, I believe that's a PTI status.
Yes, that's what I have as well. She's due for a February orientation.
Okay, cool. Thank you. PTI, February orientation. Next is Janine Desmall.
Desmall? No one in the courtroom.
Okay, let me look online. Janisha or Janesha Deneen Desmall. Last call for Janisha Desmall. All right, bench warrant.
Yes, I'm sorry. State requested bench warrant bond forfeiture. Also, Miss Coleman, is she excused? I see her online here.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, Miss Coleman. Make sure you sign up and do exactly what's necessary for PTI so you can successfully complete, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And stay away from those people. That fighting in public is not cute.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor.
All right. Desmall is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Anthony Robert Godwin.
Is there an Anthony Godwin?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, Mr. Godwin, you're before the court for driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and traffic violation, which is usually a red light violation. Sir, did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I get it. I mean, are y'all gonna be able to get it done today?
Yeah, this is possible that you could get this done today.
Okay, I mean, what y'all want from me if I represent myself? Like, what are y'all offering?
Okay, hold on. Miss Bing, is this one where you need to see his information about his license, or can you look that up yourself?
Yes, I'm going to look it up if I have his driver's license number. I do, I'll look that up. But the traffic violation is probably a red light. It's a $100 fine.
Okay, and is he NOLO eligible?
He is. He is. Yes, he is.
Okay, so Mr. Godwin, what I'm going to ask you to do you have your license on you?
It's still, I haven't got it. Like, I gotta pay the fine for. I just got out of prison, so it's still not active.
Okay.
Like, it's still revoked or whatever. So.
Okay, but you just got out, is what you're saying. So you haven't had a chance to get that done.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Are you working?
No, man. I just got out of prison like a month or so ago. I've been looking for a job.
What the children say, fresh out.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Godwin, don't go back, okay?
No, ma'am.
All right. Just manage your stuff, write lists for stuff you need to do, like get your license straightened out, make sure you can get a job, make your list and follow your list. Don't go back, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, if he just got out of prison, I'm not telling the court what to do at all. I'm just making a suggestion.
Suggest away.
Do we want to give him some time if he thinks that he can get it reinstated within 30 days? And then if he can, then I can dismiss that charge, and then he'll just have the $100 charge for the red light violation, because otherwise it'll be a $500 fine.
So, Mr. Godwin, here's the thing. So the not having a license is an automatic $500 fine. Even if you have a NOLO, it's statutory, which means that just $500, unless you're in jail and there's some time we can count from you being in the Clayton County Jail. But what Ms. Bing is saying is if we gave you 30 days, do you think you could resolve the license stuff?
Can I get, is it only like 30 days or can I get like 60 and try?
Okay, we can give you 60 days.
Yes, ma'am, I should be able to do that.
Okay, so this is very important, Mr. Godwin. You got the notice today. Is this a good place to send notice?
Yes, ma'am. The address you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. As long as it's the 159 Singley Circle, Locust Grove, right?
Okay, so cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you 60 days continuance. What you need to do is get your license. So when you get your license reinstated, and then you'll that way the $500 fine, which is actually with the surcharges, would be $737.50. So I know you just got out. I know you're trying to get some stuff in place, and income right now is probably tight. So it's cheaper to go ahead and get your license back and get that figured out. So we're going to give you the 60 days for that. And then when you come back, then you'll be able to show us that, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Godwin, I'm pulling for you. I want you to the straight and narrow, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, take care, sir. And we'll see you in 60 days.
Your Honor.
Yes.
May I interject? Mr. Kofel, who previously came before you, he did indicate to me that he at this point does wish to have a court-appointed attorney.
Okay, I'll appoint. That's fine.
Thank you, Judge. And I would just ask if the state could, I know it may take a few minutes, but if we could get the information as soon as possible.
All right. So, all right, you're free to go, Mr. Godwin. Next is Jaquan Nasir Grant. Mr. Grant has 4 cases, and Lister Holton Dennis has one of those.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Grant's here in the courtroom, present. I would need to be appointed to, Lister Holton Dennis would need to be appointed on his remainder cases on the calendar.
Will do.
But I will need to conference with him.
All right.
I mean, Your Honor, there's no worries about it, but these are really easy to resolve. They're all traffic. It's documentation stuff. So if he has, a valid tag, if he's gotten the defective equipment, figured out. The only thing that I really see sticking is traffic violation. If his license is valid, which I can verify. I mean, it's really
There's a
easy
traffic
stuff.
violation on one and then an improper lane change on the other.
Yeah.
Everything else, and I failure to have headlights, but everything else is documented.
Yeah, and I can all cross some of these. So I'm gonna double check about his license, Mr. Grant.
Yeah, and I believe I believe we received the everything yesterday evening for him. I would just need a chance, please, if the court will allow for me to conference with my client and see.
Okay, no problem. You can conference. Next is Isidore Noel Hernandez.
Yes, Your Honor, I believe he's on the Zoom meeting.
Yes. Mr. Hernandez?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, this is Attorney Steve Honeycutt. I'm on the case with you.
Okay, so this is the no license case?
That's correct, Your Honor. That we're saying this is the wrong person completely. It's not got the same name. My client doesn't have a middle name, Noel Hernandez, and he never knew anything about this particular case.
So Isidore is not in his name?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so first thing is I need to release Lister Holton Dennis from the case. If you all will submit a withdrawal. Mr. Honeycutt, I don't have you on the case, so if you will file an appearance.
We have, Your Honor.
Okay, so it just may have been filed quicker than when my calendar was printed.
Yes, ma'am.
And so the solicitor's office, Ms. Bing.
Yes.
I guess generally what y'all do is push this to the investigator for them to do the investigation when we feel like it's the wrong person.
Yes, if I can maybe conference with Mr. Honeycutt to get a little more information about his client, that'd be great.
All right, so Mr. Honeycutt, as soon as we finish the calendar, I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bing so you can provide whatever information she needs for the investigators to do the verification.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, no problem, sir, if you just hold tight. Victoria Esther Johnson.
Present in the courtroom, Judge. Come forward, Ms. Johnson.
All right, Ms. Johnson, come on up.
Hello.
All right, so Ms. Johnson, you got a lot of stuff. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or do you wish to represent yourself, or have you hired an attorney to represent you?
I was hoping to get it resolved today.
I'm sorry?
I was hoping to get it resolved today.
Okay, that is not an answer to what I just asked you.
I mean, if I need to get an attorney after.
I can't tell you whether you need to get an attorney. What I asked is, do you need me to appoint an attorney to you because they're present today and can talk to you today? Or have you already hired an attorney?
No, you can appoint me an attorney.
Okay. So your charges are erratic lane change, no tag expired or invalid tag, too fast for conditions, no insurance information card, and equipment tire violations. So what I would advise is, if you have any of that paperwork or documentation, have it ready to present when you speak with Ms. Tortorello or Mr. Lynch, so that they can verify all of those things, okay?
Okay.
All right, have a seat for me. Okay, Maurice Darnell Jones.
Mr. Jones, Maurice Jones? No one in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, Maurice Darnell Jones. Let me check the screen. Last call for Maurice Darnell Jones. Bench warrant. Yeah. Bench warrant will issue. Next is Tiara Shanice Kyles, who is also a part of the affray.
Present.
All right, so Ms. Kyles, do you have an attorney representing you?
I was told I had one, but I haven't spoke to anyone yet.
All right, so yes.
I just wanted to make sure. So we, I believe, filed a withdrawal because there was a conflict between her and the other co-defendants. And so I just wanted to make the court aware of that. I think we.
Yeah, I was assuming that. So I think we need a conflict attorney.
You want to reset for conflict?
Yeah, because initially we continued this for her to be evaluated for PTI.
Yes.
Is she not eligible or did not complete?
Judge, I may be mistaken, but I believe that on the date when this case was last arraigned, Ms. Kyles was not present. And I think that, so I don't know if she was offered PTI directly, but.
All right, is this one for PTI or no?
Let me take a quick look.
Okay.
Because I did offer the other ladies PTI based on their history. Let me just take a quick look here. Yes, she is eligible. So I can absolutely refer this to PTI. It doesn't mean that she's going to be accepted, but I can pass it on.
So Ms. Kyles?
Yes.
So the PTI program is pretrial intervention. It does cost money, but it is a program where you would take classes or to do exercises as directed by the director of the program, so that you would not have this appear as a conviction on your record.
Got it.
Did you wish to do that?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to recommend you for the program. At this point, I think the next available sign up is probably going to be March. So we'll set you out for an April calendar to make sure that you're able to get in, or a late March calendar to make sure you're able to get in, that you've been accepted by the program, okay? We will also appoint conflict counsel just in case you're not accepted.
Okay.
All right, so we'll send notice to this address. Please make sure you change your address if you move, or your contact information changes in any way. And we're gonna get you a conflict attorney. But if you get accepted from pretrial intervention, you essentially will just follow the program until its completion. Okay. Did you have questions?
I'm waiting on this guy for 10.
Is there any way I can verify the address that you have on file?
Tell me the number and the street name, but you don't have to tell me anything else.
Okay, 370 Oak Hill.
All right, Miss Wright, is that what we have?
Make sure you say circle.
Yes, excuse me. Yes, that looks like the address we have.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. So yes, ma'am, Miss Kiles, that's what we have.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so it's gonna be an April reset.
Okay, we're going to reset you for an April calendar, but you will hear you're going to be recommended for pretrial intervention, and they'll contact you. Make sure that when they contact you, that you follow up and make sure you get into the program. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And we too old at this age. I know this is an older
telling you.
case,
I'm telling
but we too old. We got aches and pains at this age. We don't fight in the street. That's not cute. Okay. All right. So we'll check back with you in April.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Deshaun Isaiah Lott. Deshaun Isaiah Lott. Deshaun Isaiah Lott. All right. I don't see anybody on the screen, and that looks like a bench warrant. Next is Kiora Simone Neely. Kiora Simone Neely.
Judge, I'll need a conference with Miss Neely and the state. It seems that her application for PTI may not have been submitted.
Yes, I sent her twice. I sent her a blank form, and maybe she thought she sent me something filled back out, but it wasn't filled out. And so I sent it back to her, say, hey, it's not filled out. Can you please fill it out? But I never got anything back. So she is eligible for PTI, and I'm still willing to offer her PTI, but I absolutely need it filled out.
I'll have a conference with Miss Neely, Your Honor.
All right. So I'll let you conference with Miss Neely at the appropriate time. Craig Incuan Ree.
Yes,
Hello, present.
All right. So Mr. Ree, you're before the court for disorderly conduct and obstruction of an officer. You're represented by Lister Holton Dennis. Mr. Lynch or Ms. Tortorello?
I would need to conference with Mr. Ree, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Ree, Ms. Tortorello will conference with you. We'll probably set up a breakout room, but she may call you. If she calls you, please make sure that your device is muted so we don't hear your conversation, okay?
Okay, then.
All right, thank you, sir. Just mute your device.
Your Honor, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Going back to Kyle's, she's going to need a bench warrant set aside.
Okay, thank you. Just send it over.
Okay, thanks.
All right, next is Nikita Emily Sharp.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so Ms. Sharp, you're before the court for theft by shoplifting and carrying a concealed weapon. You're represented by Lister Holton Dennis.
Judge,
Yes,
I'll need a conference with Ms. Sharp, but I know she was trying to get this resolved.
All right, so Ms. Sharp, you know this, she's what now?
I think she wants to get this resolved, Judge, and so I'll just have a conference with her and Ms. Bing and see if we can get that done.
Oh, okay, no problem. So we'll put you in a breakout room at the appropriate time, Ms. Sharp. Next is Kenesha Monet Stevens, also with the group.
She has been accepted to February PTD.
Hello,
Okay,
I'm
great.
here.
All right, so Ms. Stevens, you've been accepted for the pretrial intervention program. Go ahead and make sure that you complete that program. Oh, I'm sorry, did you have something, Mr. Lynch?
No, Judge.
All right, go ahead and make sure you complete the program so that this will not appear on your record, okay? And
Okay.
listen, ain't no reason, absent somebody doing something to my child, ain't no reason to be fighting in the street. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's not cute. We're not doing that, okay?
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
so you go ahead and complete that program so we can get this behind you.
Okay, thank you so much. So am
Thank
I
you.
excused now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too. All right, the next case is Justin Tillotson. Justin Tillotson.
He also has been accepted into February PTD.
All right. Great. So he didn't have to appear. And Shandola Unique Williams.
He also has been accepted into February PTD.
All right now. All right. So
I'm
Miss
he-
Williams.
I'm here, Your
Okay.
Honor.
So Miss Williams, all you need to do is continue to on your program. So you complete that program, you'll be good to go.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, so we're gonna go over the program. Burden needs a conference. Carter is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Kathy is a plea. Claret waiver. Kofeld is a conference and an appointment. Coleman PTI. Desmal is a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Godwin is continued. Grant is a conference. Hernandez is, Miss Bing is going to conference with the attorney. That looks like it's going to be an investigation. Johnson is an appointment. Jones is a bench warrant. Kyles is a PTI. Lott is a bench warrant. Neely is a conference. Ree, conference. Sharp, conference. Stevens, Tillotson, and Williams are all PTI. So I'm going to set up the breakout room for Miss Bing and Mr. Honeycutt, and then the breakout rooms for Mr. Lynch and Miss Miss Tortorello. So Mr. Honeycutt, you're going to in breakout room number 3 with Miss Bing. You'll see the pop-up in a moment.
Really fast. There's no one in the courtroom that I need to conference with, right?
I believe there is there.
No, Your Honor.
I don't think so. Okay, good. Yeah. Thank you. All right. So for Tortorello and Lynch, who do you need?
Your Honor, I'm going to speak to Mr. Grant first, who's in the courtroom, and then I would need to be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Burden. But I'm going to hear Mr. Grant first.
So let me know when you're finished speaking with Mr. Grant, and then I'll put Mr. Burden in the breakout room. Mr. Lynch, who do you need?
Yes, Judge. I'm going to start with Miss Neely, and I'm logging my device back on.
Okay, so Miss Neely, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lynch. You'll see the invitation pop up. Ladies and gentlemen, if I put you in a breakout room, you just activate your screen. Like if you move your cursor or touch your screen, that'll allow you to get back out of the breakout room and to rejoin, okay? So if you're in a breakout room and you want to come back to the main room, just touch your screen. It'll give you the leave breakout room. All right, so I'm going to put Mr. Lynch in breakout room number 2. And Miss Neely in breakout room number 2. You'll see the pop-up in a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just keep your devices muted. We will move as quickly as we can, and we'll be back with you.
Jam on.
Your Honor, could I request to have a breakout room with Ms. Sharp?
Okay.
My name.
Hold on, ma'am. Do you have an announcement on Neely, or are you waiting for something?
I do, Judge, but I thought that Ms. Bing was not here, but it is, in short, it does sound like she turned in an application that she thought was filled out. Turned out she had just sent the blank one. She is wanting to still do PTI. She will have the ability to pay for it by the March session. We are going to ask the court to.
Can she get the application done?
Yes, she already sent it today. She just sent it. That's why I wanted Ms.
And
Bing.
we verified that it's filled out?
Well, I think I need Ms. Bing to verify that, but she did attempt.
Well, can she send you a copy of it?
She sure can, Judge. She sure can.
Yeah, let her send you a copy of what she sent. And if it's filled in when you get it, then it's probably filled in when Ms. Bing gets it. I just don't like to waste time. If she copies you on it and it's the same thing Ms. Bing gets,
I'm on the phone.
okay, then I'll put Ms. Sharp, hold on, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, and you need to, like when you're not in the breakout room or we're not speaking with you about your case, you have to mute your device, okay?
Okay.
All right, so I'm putting you in breakout room number 2, and Mr. Lynch, you can tell Ms. Neely to go ahead and shoot you a copy of what she sent Ms. Bing, and then that way we can verify, even if you have to print it out and hand it to Ms. Bing, if it's got words on it.
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, this is Attorney Jennifer Hansen. Can you hear me?
Yes, Miss Attorney Hansen. Hello? Did somebody just speak? Does anybody else hear me?
She did, but she's not on the platform right now. She just disappeared.
She said she was an attorney. Jennifer
Ms. Val?
Hansen? Yes, ma'am.
I just need a quick break if she comes. Oh, I see her. Ms. Hansen?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. I represent De'Ara Carter or De'Ara Carter Johnson. I understand she had court today. She did not get a notice. She just retained me this morning. But her mother apparently received notice and sent her the link. So here I am, and I've informed her she needs to get on as well.
Okay, yeah, because the notice was returned twice, And
Okay.
I don't know why folk think we can track them down, but if you move from where the notice is, we don't know how to reach you.
Sure, sure. And I don't know what address she gave, or it's been several years since she was arrested. So I will make sure that we
Yeah.
change her address with the court. But I wanted to make sure that a bench warrant wouldn't be issued for her this morning.
Well,
I'll
it
be
was, I called it, but I hadn't signed it yet. So we'll, if she gets on, we'll recall the bench warrant bond forfeiture, and then
okay.
you'll have the opportunity to speak with the solicitor, Ms. Bain.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Ms. Hanson, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ms. Powell,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna make you co, so you can go ahead and set up a bit breakout room if need be.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. As soon as I see.
Jim on.
Make sure you move ahead. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I missed the name of the solicitor in the case for Miss Carter.
Stephanie Bing, Bing.
Okay, I don't see her on the Zoom.
She went down to the courthouse. She may have shut down her computer while she's in the courtroom.
Oh, okay. All righty.
All right, do we have any announcements or we're still waiting?
I believe I'm waiting for Miss Bing, Your Honor. I think she stepped off the Zoom.
All right, no problem. Miss Carter is present, so I've removed the bench warrant bond forfeiture for that.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would enter a plea of not guilty this morning. Again, I just got the case anyway, so I would rather enter a plea of not guilty today and speak with the solicitor at a later date, if that's okay.
Okay. The only thing is, a lot of private attorneys come in and they'll do a not guilty and then we don't see them anymore. So please try and make the effort to speak with Ms. Carter before this ends up on a trial calendar, okay?
Of course.
All right.
Thank
And
you.
I
May
know
we
you
be
say, of
excused?
course, like, I would never do that, but I just have gotten to the point where I have to make this speech because I get a lot of people I see twice, once for the not guilty and once at the trial calendar, so. All
I know
right.
you don't know me, but I've been doing this a long time, so you'll see me again.
All righty. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, Ms. Carter. Ms. Carter, you're gonna need to are you at that address? Is that a place where you can that you can receive mail reliably?
No, I'm no longer at that address.
Okay, so what you're gonna need to do is you can go on the website for the Clayton County State Court Clerk. Clayton
Okay.
County State Court Clerk, and they have a mechanism to allow you to change your address.
Okay.
Because the lag between your mom getting the mail and then letting you know, or you need to make sure that you change your address because otherwise you're going to end up getting a bench warrant.
Okay. The last time we spoke, the court date was set for the 26th. Was it rescheduled or something?
No, that might be the one you missed. Because today was you're scheduled for court today.
Well, it was the 26th of January.
Yeah, that's an additional court date. Do we know what's on the 26th of January? Let's go ahead and look that up while Miss Hanson is here. Miss Bing, Miss Carter, Diara Carter has appeared. She has an attorney, Miss Jennifer Hanson. Miss Hanson is wanting to enter a not guilty plea, but she says she's going to reach out to you to discuss the case. And Miss Carter is going to change her address with the clerk's office. And now we're researching what the calendar is for January 26th.
Okay. I don't see anything on the 26th of January for you.
Yeah.
Also, we have a quick announcement as well whenever you're ready.
Yeah, so Ms. Carter, we don't have court on the 26th, not for criminal matters.
Okay. I'll file an entry and there shouldn't be a problem going forward, and we'll file a change of address as well.
All right. All righty.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Regarding Mr. Hernandez, I asked for personal identifying information and they all match with what we have. However, he's still saying that it's not him. So I think he's going forward as a not guilty.
Okay.
You actually didn't need all of that, did you? You're just not guilty.
No, that's fine, because then that way, if it's not an investigation, I'm not expecting anything else.
Okay.
All right.
And if I can get like 2 minutes to go down to the courthouse, to the courtroom and give Attorney Lynch reports and accusations for 2
Yeah,
cases.
that's fine.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, because they're still conferencing. Mr. Lynch, did you have an announcement?
Just, I think for Miss Neely, she did send the document to Miss Bing, and I do see that it appears it has been filled out. I know she didn't fill out the attorney part, but is that filled out to satisfaction?
Yeah, what I got, I don't know if she just did this, but what I got had nothing on it. So I will, as long as it has her address and phone number.
Yeah,
on
it does.
Okay,
she
perfect. Then
board.
I'll resubmit to, or I'll submit to PTI. Okay, I'm heading down to the courtroom. Just one second.
Righty. Anything else, Mr. Lynch? You need another breakout room or anything?
No, Judge, I think
Yeah.
I'm waiting to conference, and so I've spoken to Miss Sharp, and I'm going to attempt to, well, we're likely going to go forward with some type of a resolution. I just need to talk to Miss Bing briefly about it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to talk to Mr. Kofel and Miss Victoria Johnson, who were appointed. And I believe that
Alrighty.
should be pretty close to where we need to be.
All right, thank you.
Why? Último día con spell. Não é esperar que saia para porque nós somos mais rápido. Não tem tanta mulher.
Ms. Reyes, I'm going to need you to mute your device for me.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I do have two announcements off the 11 o'clock calendar.
All right, Mr. Lynch, go ahead.
Yes, Judge. Mr. Koffel in the courtroom, who you appointed us to represent,
Yes.
is going to enter a not guilty plea today, and he'll waive formal reading of the accusation.
All right. So, Mr. Kofel, keep in touch with your attorneys, make sure that they can always reach you, and make sure that if you move or change addresses at all, please update the clerk's office. Okay?
And you're free to go, Mr. Koffel. And Your Honor, Nikita Sharp, also
Yes.
off the 11 calendar. We do have a negotiated plea.
All right. I'm ready.
All right.
Ms. Sharp?
Yes.
All right. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Ms. Sharp, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Nikita. I'm sorry. State of Georgia versus Nikita Emily Sharp, 2022 CR 03460 for theft by shoplifting, count 1, and carrying a concealed weapon, count 2. You're represented by the law firm of Lister Holt and Dennis, Mr. Owen Lynch. Mr. Lynch, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, it's going to be a guilty plea to count 1, and I believe count 2 would be null pros pursuant to our agreement.
All right. One second. By entering a plea of guilty, you give up the right to have to count 1. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Judge,
Yes,
we don't mind stipulating.
I want to hear it.
On June 3rd, 2021, Officer Jordan was dispatched to Walmart at 6065 Jonesboro Road, Morrow, Georgia, in regards to shoplifting. When they identified the culprit on the camera, they saw Miss Sharp and another person exiting the store, passing all points of sale. And they found that she had failed to pay for merchandise valued at $336.99. The state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 1 day, balance probated, 60 hours of community service, $300 fine, anti-theft course, no new violations of the law, and a do not return to that Walmart on Jonesboro Road.
And
Right, Mr. Lynch?
that was my understanding. She does have credit for the 1 day already, right, Ms. Bing?
Yes, she does. She has credit for 1 day,
And
count 2 is no pros.
We're just asking the court to accept that, Judge.
Oh, all right, Ms. Sharp, this is an old case, so I'm sure that this is not how you operate now. We made some
Yes,
changes.
ma'am.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
So I'm going to accept your plea, 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served, balance will be probated for you to pay a fine in the amount of $300. With the surcharges, it's going to be $444 total, 60 hours of community service, and you're to take an anti-theft class, and you're not to go back to the Jonesboro Road Walmart in Morrow, Clayton County. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'm going to put you in a breakout room with our probation expert, Ms. James. Ms. James is going to speak to you about your case. She's going to get you set up with probation. She's going to answer any questions that you might have about probation. The quickest way to mess up on probation is to not report for probation. You got to report. If you're having difficulty with any of the special conditions of probation, then you ask your probation officer and discuss it with them, but do not skip probation reports, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss James. Once you have finished speaking with her, you do not have to come back to the main room. If you have any questions, just I'll contact your Mr. Lynch separately, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Ms. Sharp.
Thank you.
All right, so who's next?
You have an announcement on Johnson?
So I'm still waiting on announcements on Burden, on Grant, on Johnson, and on Ree. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're coming in for the 1 p.m. session, please keep mute your devices, put your first and last name on the screen. I'm going to, we're finishing up the previous calendar, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. If you are here, then you will get credit for being here, so do not panic, just put your device on mute.
Your Honor, we're ready to move forward on Grant.
Okay. Bring him up. All right, Mr. Grant, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, Mr. Grant, you're before the court on case 2023 CR 02437 for defective equipment and traffic violation. What's going on with that case, Ms. Tortorello?
Yes, Your Honor. My understanding is that count 1, defective equipment, will be dismissed by the state, and count 2, my client will be pleading NOLO.
All right. You're also before the court on 2023 CR 02503. Ms. Tortorello, what does your client plead to the offense of no tag, expired or invalid tag?
Yes, Your Honor. My understanding is that the state will be dismissing this case.
All right. You're also before the court on 2023 CR 02504 for improper lane change.
Yes, Your Honor. My client will be pleading NOLO.
And on the last case is 2024 CR 02502 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, and failure to have headlights, count 3. What does your client plead to the offenses on that case?
Yes, Your Honor. My understanding is that that case will be dismissed by the state, no prost.
That's correct.
All right. All right. So, Mr. Grant, by entering a plea of NOLO to count 2 on the case 2023 CR 02437, and by entering a plea of NOLO to the offense on case 2023 CR 02504, the case 2023 CR 02503 will be no prost in its entirety. The case 2024 CR 02502 will be no prost in its entirety. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Your
I'm
Honor,
fine with stipulating.
yes, Your Honor. Defense stipulates.
Okay. Recommendation?
Yes, on the case ending in 02504, it's a $100 fine.
Okay.
On the case ending in 02437, count 1 is null prost, count 2 is a $100 fine.
All right, so Mr. Grant, each of the $100 fines carries a surcharge of, so it'll be total $151.50 per, for each of them. And then, for the both of them, it'll be 300 and something. Trying to remember. Anyway, 2 times $151.50. Did you wish to pay those today, or did you wish to have additional time? I can give you up to 60 days to pay. I just ask that you put a reminder in your phone. If you fail to pay within the 60 days, an arrest warrant can issue.
Yes, Your Honor, I would need some time to pay it off.
Would 30 days be sufficient, or do you need 60?
30 days would be sufficient.
All right, so you can pay at the, you can pay on the second floor at the traffic court window, or you can pay online or by phone. I do need your email address. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're going to be able to get yours in person. Go downstairs to the second floor to the traffic court window. When you come back into the hallway, go to your left. And at the traffic court window, they'll give you your sentencing sheet with all of the information on it. They will also give you directions about how to pay online or by phone. And that desk is where you will pay when you come back to make the payments if you do it in person.
Okay.
All right, any questions? All right, I do see that on one of your cases, Mr. Grant, on one of your cases, you have a cash bond. So if you want to go over to the jail and get refund of your bond, or at least start that process, you can do that.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, take care. All right, so still outstanding is Burden.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Ree.
If I can be placed in a breakout, my device can be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Burden and Ms. Bing. I did send you a text regarding Ms. Johnson.
Yes, I sent you another text regarding that too.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
What
So,
about Mr. Reed?
Mr. Reed, hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
They may still be negotiating about your case, Jules. She didn't forget about you.
Okay, I just need to plead NOLO and keep it moving, please.
Mr. Reed has decided he's gone to law school and he's going to take over his case. Mr. Reed, just hold on, sir.
Okay, then. But I've been watching Miss Judy, and this is what I would like to go with.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's get your attorneys on the same page. Miss Tortorello, I'm putting Mr. Burden in with you. Mr. Burden, I'm going to put you in room 5 with Ms. Tortorello, and then we'll get with Mr. Reed. All right, so one moment.
Mr. Honeycutt, did you know that we made an announcement on your case already? I'm not sure if you wanted to ask the judge if you wanted to be excused.
Sister Bing, this is Steve Honeycutt. Yes, we
Hi.
need to ask you, are we excused? Do we need to get Judge Hayward to tell us that, or can you excuse us?
Yeah, I think she's the only one that can excuse you, but I just wanted to let you know that I think I already made the announcement, so you may want to ask her about being excused.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sure thing.
Excuse me, are you the prosecutor?
Who's that speaking?
This is Tavares Russ speaking.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I am the prosecutor, but you may be represented.
No, I
and-
was just
represent
I was
Mr.
just
Russ.
trying to see if they called my name, like the app was messing up. So I was trying to see if they called my name already or was I excused?
No.
No, they haven't called your name.
All right. Appreciate that, ma'am.
All right.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Are we?
Russ, if you would,
Am I able to eat my breakfast if my camera is off? I don't know if I can eat on camera.
sir, go ahead and turn your camera off, mute your microphone, and when your name is called, we'll talk to you.
All right, yeah. I was just asking a question.
Yeah, no, that's the answer. You're free.
All right.
Mr. Honeycutt, my understanding was your client was entered a not guilty plea. You muted. I can't hear you, sir. You're muted.
You walked in.
There you are. So, Mr. Honeycutt, my understanding is your client was entering a not guilty plea.
That's correct, Your Honor. We're working with Solicitor Bing to try to get the resolved. We got some information for her, and we got everything, so we're gonna get on that right away.
All right, so not guilty, and then we will hear from you probably sometime before the trial calendar, okay?
And when is that?
Y'all, it's gonna be a minute. We have a February trial calendar, but and a March trial calendar, but I think those are all full now.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Your Honor,
Yes.
may I have my device be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Ree? I believe he's listed as Craig.
Yeah, I got him. He fixed his name. Yeah, he's quite anxious to speak with y'all.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 1 and Mr. Ree in breakout room number 1, and then you all can come back and make an announcement. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, for the 1 o'clock calendar, we're finishing up the last calendar. Please make sure that your device is muted, that you have your first and last names on the screen, and we will be with you in a moment.
Your Honor, I do have an announcement on Mr. Reed's case.
Yes, Mr. Lynch.
That's a negotiated plea, Judge.
All right, Mr. Reed.
Mr. Ree, if you'll turn on your camera, unmute your microphone.
Yes, I'm here.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on state of Georgia versus Craig Incuan Ree. You're before the court on 2023 CR 01814 for disorderly conduct, count 1, and obstruction of an officer, count 2. What does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judges, no contest to count 1. Count 2 will be null pros, my understanding of the agreement.
All right, by entering a plea of no low to count 1, count 2 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Mr. Reed, you got to keep your camera on.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand all of these things, sir? Mr. Reed, you
Yeah.
can't be driving while you're taking a plea. Absolutely
I
not.
know. I've been waiting 2.5 hours and I was on the move. Sorry, I could pull over, but yes, I agree.
While we're waiting for Mr. Reed to pull over, ladies and gentlemen, everybody has an iPhone except for me. I'm strictly Android. But so if you put iPhone on the screen, that tells me absolutely nothing. And if you're unable to unmute when I call your name, you may end up with a bench warrant. So please put your first and last name on the screen. If you just have one name on the screen, I need first and last name. Mr. Reed got kicked out, so he came back in as Craig. He had already changed his name for me before. But for you, ladies and gentlemen, who are coming in for the 1 o'clock calendar, put your first and last name on the screen. Get used to when you are doing business, conducting business. I don't want nicknames. You need to do it by your first and last name. That's just business-like. Let's get that. All right. So, Mr. Reed, pull over somewhere.
Yes, ma'am. I just pulled over on the interstate, pulling over to the nearest place. All right.
All right. So, do you understand all of the rights that I stated to you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on September 3rd, 2021, Mr. Reed was asked by the Blue Moon Restaurant to leave the area. He began to use profane language and act in a violent, tumultuous manner in front of guests. The recommendation is for count 1, 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served. Excuse me, balance suspended, no new violations of the law, and a do not return to the Blue Moon Restaurant in, hang on. Restaurant, it's in the airport. So gate B11, 9700 Spine Road, BS 112, AIRP, Georgia.
All right. So, Mr. Reed, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo. I'll sentence you to 12 months to serve 2 days credit for time served. Balance will be suspended as long as you do not go back to the Blue Moon Restaurant inside the Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport in Clayton County, Georgia. All right. You're free to go at this time, sir.
I'm sorry. Just a clarification. 12 months, is that probation or what does that mean?
No, that is it is a suspended sentence which means as long as you follow the directions of the suspended sentence, then once the 12 months is over, then your case is done. If anything happens prior to that, like you go back to the Blue Moon restaurant or you have any other violations of the law, it is a possibility that the rest of the sentence could be reactivated.
Okay, understood.
Am I correct, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, yes, Judge.
Okay, just like to verify. All right, so you're free to go at this time. And sir, the airport is not where you want to get into it with somebody, I promise you. Okay.
Well, I was having a debate about using an app to order food, and then, yeah, it got a little heated, and then the police, and you can't argue with the police. They took me straight to jail. I missed my cousin's bachelor party, and of course, I regret it.
Oh, I'm sure, because they clowned you and told you about how much fun it was.
They did.
I have cousins. I'm clear. All right, sir, be safe.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. The last two cases on this calendar are Burden and Johnson. Can we get announcements?
Yes, Your Honor, on Mr. Burden, we're ready to move forward with a negotiated plea. And Ms. Johnson, I need to wait on my client. She has to provide the state with proof, and then we'll move forward.
Okay, so Mr. Burden, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can you can put your hand out, sir. So you're before the court on state of Georgia versus Mr. Burden, you were one of the first people here, so let me get you out of here. Diaz Jawan Burden for criminal trespass. You're represented by Lister Holton Dennis and Ms. Tortorello. What does Mr. Burden plead for the offenses before the court?
Nolo.
All right, by entering a plea of nolo to criminal trespasser, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes. May 14th, 2022, the defendant intentionally damaged a mailbox by punching it over and over again because he was upset. It did not belong to him. It belonged to Ms. Burden, Etherline Burden. The state's recommendation is 12 months to serve, 5 days, credit for time served, balance suspended.
All right. So, Mr. Burden, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo, 12 months to serve 5 days, credit for time served, balance suspended, as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia. And also remember that you have that SSD that needs to be paid, okay?
Okay, I have a question on that.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what ticket that is?
Yes, 2022 TK 02517.
Okay. Okay, because I know I have, I think, 2 tickets. I know one is suspended license and one is like a failed to yield. So I was
Okay,
just
so
asking which.
here's what so when you come to arraignment, if you have multiple tickets, usually one ticket will get no process and the other one you'll proceed on. So so that might be what you're thinking about. But when you go to pay for it, you can ask them to see if there's anything open or pending. Okay. But otherwise, this is the one I see where you were adjudicated in arraignment, and this was the fine and fees, $116.25.
Okay.
All righty. Go ahead, make sure you pay that. You don't want an arrest warrant.
No, I don't.
An arrest warrant to issue for that.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank
Take
you.
care. Be safe. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and start with the 1 o'clock calendar while we're waiting for the information from Ms. Johnson. So, ladies, I have and gentlemen, I have some information to give you. So, this is the arraignment calendar. This is probably the first time your case has been before the trial court. This is your opportunity to find out what you're charged with, to speak with an attorney, to have yourself or the state or your attorney speak with the state, and to see how we're going to move your case forward. Your case can be resolved before the trial court through a plea, a trial, or through some administrative function. So I expect to hear 3 types of pleas: the plea of not guilty, guilty, or nolo contendory, nolo. Everyone is entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you do not have an attorney, but you need an attorney, I can appoint one here today while we are on the calendar. If you have an attorney who is representing you that you have hired, then your attorney should be here today unless they have a conflict, or you could represent yourself if you wish to do that. Now, I do say this. If you enter a plea of not guilty, that means you wish to go to trial. I caution you that if you wish to go to trial and you want to represent yourself, you may have some difficulty because it is difficult to make arguments, legal arguments, challenge legal arguments made by the state, get evidence into the record of the court, and also to enter evidence or testimony if you choose to do that. So it would be very difficult if you are not trained in the rules of evidence and procedure, and the court cannot treat you any differently than they would a practicing attorney who is admitted to the bar. So please be mindful of that if you choose to go to trial. However, if you go to trial, it is the state's burden to prove the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. And also, you have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, so you do not have to give any evidence or testimony or present anything at all at trial. You may do so if you wish, but you are not required to. Essentially, you just have to show up for trial if that is what you wish to do. However, if you or you and your attorney wish to enter evidence and testimony, you may do so. If you wish to challenge any arguments made by the state, you may do so. So if you are at trial and you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you believe that your conviction was a mistake, then you would have 30 days from the date of the court's verdict to file an appeal, and an appellate court could make a different decision. There's not a promise, it is a possibility. All right, so those are the rights that come with trial. Trial will take place at a later date, so you will have plenty of time to prepare. If you wish to enter a plea of guilty, then that means you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense and you wish to resolve your case today. You or you and your attorney can speak with the state to see if there is a recommendation for a sentence that you wish to present to the court, and then we will proceed from there. If you wish to enter a plea of nolo contendory is Latin for no contest, and it means that you understand the state has evidence that they could take to trial, and that evidence at trial might result in a conviction against you. You do not wish to challenge that evidence or contest it, but you also do not wish to enter a guilty plea. A nolo plea is very helpful in certain situations, particularly with traffic offenses, because it can help you avoid points on your license or a suspension of your license. You have to be nolo eligible, which means that you can't have used a nolo plea within the last 5 years for the same or similar event. So if you have used a nolo plea before and it's been in the last 5 years and it's for the same type of offense or a similar type of offense, then you may be prevented from using that or from benefiting from a nolo plea. Also, I just caution you, if you have a commercial driver's license, a CDL, if this is how you make your living, please be very mindful that we know nothing about CDL law and we cannot advise you. We cannot advise you anyway, but we specifically cannot tell you how this might affect your ability to drive commercially and earn a living and take care of yourself. And so if you are concerned about that, before you enter any other plea, you may wish to enter a not guilty plea and give yourself time to research what might happen with a plea or a trial if you have a commercial driver's license. If you do that, when you come back for trial, if you wish to enter a plea on that date, that is fine with me. If you wish to go to trial on that date, that is fine with me. But at least you will know what would happen with your ability to drive and possibly to earn a living. Now, if you are an under 21 driver, if it is easy to have a 6-month suspension of your license because an under 21 driver only needs 4 points to suspend your license. If you have a NOLO available to you, then that might help. But please understand that if you get 4 points, you would have a hard 6-month suspension. And when I say hard, that means you will not get a permit for school or work. So these are my cautions to you. Please be mindful. I'm going to call the calendar. I need to know that you are here. If you have an attorney, your attorney is going to announce on your behalf, but I do need to know that you're present so that a bench warrant does not issue for you. Okay, the first case on the calendar is Kiana Monique Hampton. Kiana Monique Hampton.
Your Honor, she's in the courtroom and I did speak to her. She doesn't have a Georgia license anymore. She has a Texas license. I'm not sure but she did spend a day in jail. So if she is interested in pleading and just doing credit for time served, that's perfectly amenable to the state.
And Your Honor, Attorney Lynch would need to talk to her.
Yeah, you know she's represented, Ms. May.
I did not know. I had asked if she was represented, and I think she told me no. So
okay, can I go back to my thing where I say
I
understand.
No problem.
You're gonna mess up and get a bar complaint.
I got you.
All right, I'm trying to save you. Y'all gonna listen to me. I've been doing this unscathed for 20 something years or more. And so I can tell you how to stay out of trouble if you listen. So Ms. Hampton is present in court and she'll speak with Mr. Lynch.
Your Honor, we can't hear you. My apologies.
I said Ms. Hampton is present in court and she'll speak with Mr. Lynch. Ms. Val, if you would be so kind as to send Mr. Cobble a message that I need an external microphone. I meant to do that before, but it slipped my mind.
Yes, I've already spoke with him, Judge. I'll check on it.
I know you did. All right, the part of my brain that works. Okay, the next case is Randall Devontae Harris. Rondell Devontae Harris. Last name Harris.
No one in the courtroom with that name, Your Honor.
All right, I don't see it online either. Bench warrant. Hoppy, Amber Kristen Hoppy. Amber Kristen Hoppy.
Miss Hoppy's not in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, last call, Amber Kristen Hoppy, bench warrant. Devyani Jackson, Lister Holton Dennis.
She's a MPTD for February orientation.
All right.
Come here.
All right, so Ms. Jackson is free to go if she's here. She's in pretrial intervention and she will just monitor her. Patrick Lorenzo Johnson.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, just going back on Ms. Jackson. She just would like a little bit more information. So is she set for the February 10th orientation, Ms. Bing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Okay. She said that nobody has communicated from this.
She got an email from Ms. Knox a while ago.
Okay.
But
sorry.
Ms. Jackson, if you check your spam folder, because sometimes when the emails aren't familiar, they'll go into spam. So just make sure you check that. You should be looking for if you do a search for anything from Clayton County, it might come up.
Okay.
But maybe we can, since she's in the building, we can get her something like a hard copy. Do you want to, Ms. Tortorella, I don't know if you want to tell her how to get to our office.
That's not a problem.
Okay, so we can get you some information today to make sure you don't miss your orientation. Okay, Ms. Jackson? All right, thank you. All right, Patrick Lorenzo Johnson. Looking on screen, last call for Johnson, Patrick Lorenzo. All right, bench warrant bond forfeiture. All right, next is Ryan K. King. Ryan K. King. Last call for Ryan K. King. Bench warrant bond forfeiture. I'm sorry, bench warrant, no bond forfeiture. Nope, actually there's two cases. So the next case is, I don't see a waiver. He has Stanley Schoolcraft as an attorney, but I don't see a waiver. So bench warrant on both cases. And bond forfeiture on the second case. All right, Jose Guadalupe Ledesma.
Your Honor, Mr. Ledesma is present in the Zoom meeting. I would need to do a brief conference with him. I believe it was reset because he was interested in resolving.
He was reset because he's interested in what now?
Resolving the matter. He was
okay. Yeah, his previous plea was not guilty.
Yes,
that's my understanding. Huh?
He was out of the country, and I believe that was one of the reasons why he was reset.
All right. So y'all need the conference?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Next is Isaiah J. Little. Isaiah Little.
Mr. Little in the courtroom. Isaiah Little. Mr. Little's not in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right. Last call for Isaiah Little. Bench warrant. Next is Kendra Janae Lowe.
She's present. Come up, ma'am.
All right, Miss Lowe, come on up. All right, Miss Lowe, you're before the court for battery, family violence, count 1, battery, count 2, simple battery, family violence, count 3, simple battery, count 4, and counts 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, cruelty to children in the 3rd degree. I do not see an attorney. Did you wish to have the court appoint an attorney for you, or have you hired somebody?
I need an attorney.
All right. So I'm going to appoint the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. They're going to assist you with your case. They'll speak with you today. Make sure you give them all of the information necessary for them to reach you, and you can have a seat.
Oh, thank you.
Oscar Martinez Alvarado. Oscar Martinez Alvarado. Last call for Oscar Martinez Alvarado. Anybody see him on the screen?
Mr. Martinez, Oscar Martinez in the courtroom. Mr. Martinez is not in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right. Bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Your Honor, just to clarify, was Miss Lowe appointed?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Bartholomew Oluwasesan.
He's on the call, Your Honor. On the
yes, Your Honor.
He would need
all right, Lister Holton Dennis.
He would need to conference with Attorney Lynch, Your Honor.
All right.
Bartholomew. No. Oh no, I'm sorry. He has a different announcement. My apologies.
Mr. Lynch. All right, Mr. Russ, is something wrong? Because you sideways. Tavares Russ?
Yes.
Why are you sideways?
I don't
Mr.
know.
Ross, are
It's
you in the
sideways.
bed?
It's sideways.
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't know why it's sideways.
Are you in the bed?
I'm sitting straight up though. I don't know why it's sideways.
There you are. That's better. Okay, now it's up. All right, hold on. All right, Mr. Lynch for Mr. Oluwasesan.
Yes, Judge. He's going to enter a not guilty plea.
All right, so Mr. Oluwasesan, you know what got you here. Please do not repeat any of the behavior that got you before this court. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
I also know that a notice was returned, so please make sure that your address where we send notice for court is correct with the clerk's office. So the state court clerk's office, if you go to their website for Clayton County State Court Clerk, they have a mechanism for you to change your address and update it, or you can come into the building and go to the state court clerk for to change the address. But please make sure that you have the most update address for where notice will be sent. I understand that this is a 2023 case, which means it might be as old as 2022, but we do need to be able to reach you. Also, your attorney should be able to reach you and you should be able to reach them. So please make sure you have exchanged all the necessary information.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're free to go at this time. All right, Ezekiel Stephen Potter.
Present in the courtroom, Judge.
All right, come up, Mr. Potter.
Morning, Judge.
All right, Mr. Potter, you're before the court for DUI. One second. You're before the court for DUI less safe, speeding 35 plus miles an hour, improper lane change, and distracted driving. The DUI less safe has a maximum penalty of up to 12 months in jail and a $5,000 fine. The speeding is 35 plus and over, so that also could have the consequence of a super speeder with the Department of Driver Services, which may result in you having to pay an additional fine or additional fee to keep your license from being suspended. I do not see an attorney representing you, sir. Did you hire someone or did you wish to have an appointment or are you representing yourself?
No, ma'am. Judge, you went on.
I'm sorry, I'm here.
Okay. I was pleading a non-guilty. What happened is
No. Don't tell me what happened.
No. I was just gonna say the address.
I
don't no longer live at that. So I was contacted just to be in court. So that's what I'm talking about, the time of me getting a lawyer.
So let me understand. You want to hire an attorney?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay. So I will give you 30 days to hire an attorney. That attorney is going to have to do what is called enter an appearance.
Yes, ma'am.
And then that way they can access the information from the state, from the prosecutor's office in order to be informed about your case. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'm gonna, like I said, you're not guaranteed a continuance beyond the 30 days. Or whenever your next court date, because it might be longer than 30 days, but you're not guaranteed a continuance past that point, and your attorney has to be present unless they have a legal excuse to not be.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you're free to go at this time. We're going to give you that information the time to hire your own attorney, and then we will send that notice in the mail. Ms. Val, do you have a date? If you already have a date, I can already.
Sorry, Judge, you cut out. What'd you say?
I'm sorry. I don't know what is going on. Ms. Val, did you have a date for Mr. Potter or did we need to just send notice?
We're going to send notice.
All right. So Mr. Potter will send notice to your address. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. So in the courtroom, I can 3 years I haven't lived at that address.
Yeah. So what you need to do right now is go downstairs to the state court clerk's office. That's on the first floor.
Yes, ma'am.
When you get to the office, you're going to tell them you need to update your mailing address, and they'll give you all of the information necessary to do that today.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right, next is Terrence Vince Raymond. I have James Yergin is the attorney. I have that he submitted a waiver.
He did, but I also spoke with him yesterday. He just submitted a DUI court application, so he's going to be referred to DUI court.
All right, because he has 2.
Yeah, that's probably why. It's 2nd and 5.
And the second one was while he was out on bond with the first one. All right. Yeah. Miss Powell? Miss Powell?
Yes, ma'am.
I think I sent you an FYI for our files, something regarding how to modify to change so that the person is not allowed to drive.
Yes, ma'am.
Look that up for me. I may have to do that in Mr. Raymond's case.
Okay.
All right. Navarro, Hausman, I'm sorry, Hausman, Reyes Navarro.
Your Honor, he's present. I'm translating for him.
Okay. Are you an interpreter certified for the court?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get an interpreter for him, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so can we ask one of the interpreters to come on?
Yes, ma'am.
And we'll be right back with Mr. Hausman.
Your Honor, she's here.
Okay,
Okay. She's gonna.
so Mr. Hausman, I'm sorry, Mr. Reyes Navarro. All right, come on up, Ms. Bermudez.
Good afternoon.
No.
Your Honor.
Good afternoon. So Mr. Reyes Navarro,
Señor Reyes Navarro,
Yeah.
you're before the court for no license, count 1.
usted está ante la corte por un cargo de manejar sin licencia. Ese sería el cargo número 1.
And improper backing, count 2.
Y de dar marcha atrás de manera inapropiada, el cargo número 2.
That's on case 2023
Y eso es en el caso 2023
CR 02512.
CR 02512.
All right. And on the second case,
Y en el segundo caso,
2025 CR
2025 CR
06193,
06193,
you're before the court for no license, count 1.
usted está ante la corte por manejar sin licencia, en cargo número 1,
Red light traffic violation, count 2.
de una infracción de tránsito por no pararse en una luz roja, el cargo número 2,
And count 3, wrong side of the road.
el cargo número 3 por manejar en vía contraria.
Sir, do you need an attorney to represent you?
Señor, ¿necesita usted un abogado para que lo represente?
Or are you representing yourself?
¿O se está usted representando a sí mismo?
Or do you have an attorney that you have hired?
¿O usted tiene un abogado al cual usted haya contratado?
No, está bien así.
No, it's fine like that.
It's fine like what, sir?
Está bien así.
¿Qué te va a hacer representar solo?
Representar solo.
Represent myself.
Okay. Ms. Bing, do you have recommendations for each of these cases?
Señora,
Yes.
¿tiene usted recomendaciones para cada uno de estos casos?
So this would be 2nd and 5.
Este sería el segundo en 5 años.
So we're suspending the fine for the first case
O sea que vamos a suspender las multas en el primer caso
and just giving him credit for the 2 days he served in jail.
y le vamos a dar crédito por los 2 días que él pasó en la cárcel.
We can do that for both counts.
Y podemos hacer eso en cada uno de los cargos.
And then for the second case, he did spend one day in jail. And so
Él pasó un día en la cárcel.
we can give him credit for that for the last two charges, but and then I think I can do a credit of $500 for the first charge because originally it would be $1,000, but we can reduce it to 500.
Hold on, Miss Bing, interpreter.
Sorry.
Ms. Bing, the interpreter did not get that.
I'm so sorry.
If you can,
Yes, for the second case, he spent a day in jail.
correct, and the interpreter interpreted that.
And
you said that you give credit, and that's where the interpreter got lost.
okay, so the statute says it has to be $1,000.
Okay.
But
La ley dice que tendría que ser una multa de $1,000.
I think, and I can defer to the court, that I can give him credit for that and reduce it to 500.
O sea, y yo creo, y tendría que dejar que la corte me corrija en esto. Yo creo que yo podría reducirlo a una multa de $500.
And then suspend the fines for the last two charges.
Okay.
So he has no license, traffic violation, and wrong side of the road. We would suspend the two charges, suspend the fines on the last two charges.
Y entonces suspenderían las multas de los otros dos cargos.
So, Mr. Reyes Navarro, you would pay a total of $737.50 with the remaining charges.
O sea que, señor Navarro, con los cargos que restan, usted pagaría una multa de $737.50.
That's a reduction from what it would have been, which was $1,420.
Y esto es una reducción de lo que pudo haber sido, lo cual hubiera sido $1,420.
Did you wish to take a plea?
¿Desea usted declararse a los cargos?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, is he NOLO eligible or is this a guilty plea?
¿Es elegible para declararse nulo o es una declaración de culpable?
Yes. He is NOLO eligible.
Él cumple con los requisitos para declararse nulo.
All right, sir, if you wish to enter a NOLO plea, you may do so. If you're concerned about points on your license or how this may affect your driving record.
Ok, señor, si usted desea declararse nulo, usted puede hacerlo. Eso es si a usted le preocupa que le pongan puntos su licencia o que esto afecte su historial de manejo.
No.
Nulo.
Okay. So that would be for the first one.
Y esto sería para el primero.
Sí. Sí.
And then guilty for the second one.
Yes. Y culpable para el segundo.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. So raise your right hand for me, sir.
Levante su mano derecha para mí, señor.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
¿Jura usted y afirma solemnemente que cualquier testimonio que usted dé en este asunto va a ser la verdad?
Sí. Okay.
Ok.
You can put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano.
All right, so you're before the court on two cases.
Usted está ante la corte y tiene dos casos.
On the case 2023 CR 02512.
En el caso 2023 CR 02512.
You're entering a plea of NOLO to no license and improper backing.
Usted se está declarando nulo de manejar sin licencia de conducir y de dar marcha atrás de manera inapropiada.
On the case 2025 CR 06193,
Y en el caso 2025 CR 06193,
you're entering a plea of guilty to counts 1, 2, and 3.
usted se está declarando culpable del cargo número 1, número 2 y número 3.
By doing so, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge.
Y al hacer esto, usted renuncia al derecho de tener un juicio ante un juez o ante un jurado.
You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
Renuncia al derecho de hacer que el Estado pruebe su culpabilidad más allá de una duda razonable.
You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present evidence on your behalf.
Renuncia al derecho de citar testigos, de enfrentar testigos y de presentar pruebas a su favor.
You give up the right to not incriminate yourself or present any evidence or testimony against yourself.
Renuncia al derecho de no incriminarse a sí mismo o de presentar testimonio en contra de sí mismo.
And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively affect your immigration status.
Y si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una declaración de culpable o de nulo podría afectar de forma negativa su estatus migratorio.
Do you understand all of these things?
¿Entiende usted todo esto?
Sí. Sí.
Yes.
All right. Factual basis and recommendation, please. Interpreter speed.
La determinación de hechos y la recomendación, por favor, a la velocidad del intérprete.
Your Honor, did you want to stipulate to these traffic?
That's fine.
Okay.
Señoría, le gustaría estipular y la jueza contesta que está bien.
Okay. On the case ending in 02512,
En el caso que termina en 02512,
wants to serve 2 days.
I'm
Credit for
sorry,
time served.
can you repeat that? The interpreter didn't get that.
Sorry, is 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served.
Serían 12 meses para servir 2 días, crédito por el tiempo ya servido.
For count 2, it's 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served.
Y por el cargo número 2 serían 12 meses para servir 2 días, crédito por el tiempo ya servido.
Okay, for the case ending in 06193,
Y para el caso que termina en 06193,
count 1 is 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served.
el cargo número 1 serían 12 meses para servir 1 día, crédito por el tiempo ya servido.
Balance probated with a $500 fine.
El balance bajo libertad condicional y que pague una multa de $500.
Counts 2 is a $100 suspended fine.
Cargo número 2 sería una multa de $100 suspendida.
Count 3 is a $300 suspended fine.
Y el cargo número 3 sería una multa de $300 suspendida.
All right. So, Mr. Reyes Navarro, on the first case, count 1, 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served.
O sea que, señor Reyes Navarro, en el caso número 1, serían 12 meses para servir 2 días, crédito por el tiempo ya servido.
Balance will be suspended and the $500 fine will be suspended.
El balance sería suspendido y la multa de $500, perdón, sería suspendida.
As long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia.
Siempre y cuando usted no infrinja las leyes nuevamente en el estado de Georgia.
Count 2 will run concurrent with count 1.
El cargo número 2 se haría de manera simultánea con el cargo número 1.
12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served. Balance suspended.
12 meses para servir 2 días, crédito por el tiempo ya servido, el balance se suspende.
On the next case, ending in 06193.
En el próximo caso, el cual termina en 06193.
12 months on count one, 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served.
En el cargo número 1, 12 meses para servir un día, crédito por el tiempo ya servido.
Balance will be probated.
El balance sería bajo libertad condicional
For you to pay a fine in the amount of $500.
para que usted pague una multa de $500.
The fine was originally $1,000, but $500 will be suspended for credit for time served.
La multa era originalmente $1,000, pero los $500 serían suspendidos por el tiempo ya servido.
With the surcharges, that total when you pay it will be $737.50.
Con los recargos, cuando usted lo pague, el total sería de $737.50.
Count two is a $100 suspended fine.
El cargo número 2 sería una multa de $100 suspendida.
Count three is a $300 suspended fine.
El cargo número 3 sería una multa de $300 suspendida.
And your probation will terminate as soon as you pay the fines and fees.
Y su libertad condicional terminaría tan pronto usted pague sus multas y los recargos de ley.
Do you have any questions?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta?
No. Sí. If he goes to, does he have to go to the clerk office to pay the fine?
He can pay it on the second floor of the Clayton County building, 9151 Terra Boulevard. Also, he's going to be talking to probation, so he can talk to them about how best to pay it.
Okay, but he doesn't have the option to do it online, correct?
If he's doing it through probation, I don't know. They may have an online option, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so we will have to make a visit to the court.
Ask probation, because I know that the clerk's office does have online options, so they may be able to do that.
Okay, and you said, do you know the address for him to go to?
Yes, 9151 Terra Boulevard, Jonesboro, Georgia, 30236.
Okay, and he'll need to talk to probation.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in a breakout room right now.
Okay.
I'll also put Miss Bermudez. Do you have a device, or because I didn't want to put you in there if you're in the, or did you want to go?
I can go to the office, Your Honor.
Okay, so Miss Bermudez is going to be in the breakout room with you, and so she'll help to interpret the breakout room information. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so just give her a moment to get to her office, and then we'll put you in a breakout room.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, no problem. All right, Mr. Just hold on for just a second. Mr. Lynch, do you have an announcement?
Yes, Judge, I do. Ms. Hampton is a negotiated plea.
Okay.
And we're ready whenever the state is.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ms. Hampton, come on up.
Miss Bing, it's Izzy. I sent you a message real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, this is Kiana Monique Hampton. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true? You got to speak up for me. I still don't hear you.
Speak up a little louder. The microphone's right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. You're before the court on 2023 CR 02510 for no license. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Mr. Lynch is with you. What is your client plea to the offense before the court, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, it's no contest plea.
By entering a plea of nolo, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Would you like to stipulate, Mr. Lynch?
You can stipulate there's a factual basis.
I'm fine. All right, so recommendation, please.
Yes, 12 months to serve, 1.5 days, balance is credit for time served, balance suspended. Yeah, balance suspended.
All right, so Ms. Hampton.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. For the court's records, I can't put like 1.5 days. Did you want me to put hours?
I was gonna fix it into hours, Miss Izzy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can
So-
we round up and say 2 days?
No, 36 hours.
Okay.
So Miss Hampton, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo. I'll send you to 12 months to serve 36 hours, credit for time served, balance will be suspended as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia. Do you understand? All right, you're free to go at this time, ma'am. Make sure you get your license straight and keep it straight, okay? Thank you. All right, so we're still waiting on Ledesma Lowe. Alawasason is going to be a not guilty, so he's gone. Potter is a reset. Raymond is a waiver, and Reyes Navarro has taken a plea. We still have other people who have not been called yet. So let's see.
And Your Honor, on the 11 a.m. For Ms. Victoria Johnson, we're ready to move forward with a negotiated plea.
All right, so just hold on a second. Okay. So next is Rodriguez, Franco Alfredo Rodriguez. Mr. Gordon is here on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez.
That's correct, Judge. I just need a moment to pre-try that with the state. I don't know if you can put me in a breakout room after the call, the calendar. My client's on the call.
Will do. And will he need an interpreter?
Yes, Judge.
All right, so Ms. Bermudez is available. She'll be on in a moment. I don't see her yet. Then Mr. Tavares, Devontae Russ.
Yes, Your Honor, I would need to conference with Mr. Russ.
All right, so Mr. Russ, I'll put you in a breakout room at the appropriate time.
I wanted to just plead not guilty.
Okay, so Mr. Russ, do you know what that means?
Yes, I know what it means. I'm already familiar with the charge. The officer not even working for the establishment.
No, sir. A not guilty plea means you're going to go to trial. If you have counsel, you're going to need to talk to them before you make a decision like that. And also, you have to understand what decision you're making. Okay.
No, I understand. I've been in court. I've been in court a lot, Your Honor. I'm going not guilty. I don't had a lot of time. This case actually been 3 years.
Mr. Russ. That's absolutely.
I'm telling you that I'm not. I was talking to the judge, sir. I was trying to tell her that I'm familiar with the system.
I don't care. That's your attorney. Unless you went to law school, there are some things that you probably cannot anticipate.
I don't have an attorney. I told them I didn't want no attorney.
Oh God.
I don't have an attorney. An attorney haven't talked to me in years, Your Honor. I wasn't even planning to even have an attorney on stage. I told them to disconnect me with the attorney, but I just wanted to make a not guilty plea.
What stage, Mr. Russ?
I told them I wanted to make a not guilty plea. I didn't even supposed to have an attorney. This case been 3 years ago. I should have been went to first arraignment.
Mr. Russ, I know the system is slow, but there's a bunch of people on here with old cases. They're coming up from the magistrate court. We're dealing with them as we get them. So just because your case is old does not mean your case is not viable. So just going to trial does not mean that you won't be convicted. This is what I'm trying to tell you. An old case means nothing.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
No, actually, you don't, Mr. Russ, because what you're saying doesn't tell me you understand that.
No, I've been in court a lot.
I'm talking now, Mr. Russ. What you're saying tells me that you think that just because it's an old case, that that will somehow mean that it will be easier on you. That is not the case. What I'm telling you is you've been assigned an attorney. If you don't want to have an attorney and you're waiving your right to have an attorney, that's a different thing. So we got to deal with one thing at a time. Are you saying you do not want to be represented by counsel?
Yes, ma'am. I'm saying I want to plead not guilty.
Okay, so now you understand that when you plead not guilty, that means you're going to trial.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that the court cannot treat you any differently than they would treat an experienced attorney at trial?
Yes, ma'am.
That means if you don't know how to make it an argument, a legal argument, I can't help you. If you don't know how to get evidence into the record of the trial, I cannot help you. If you don't understand something that happens that is a legal term of art or a procedure, I cannot help you. Do you understand?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Who do I go to talk about getting evidence though? Is there somebody I can email directly?
You
Can I
can ask.
suggest that perhaps, Mr. Russ, you would like to have a conversation with us as we're appointed to represent you, and we can.
I don't want no conversation. I'm 100% positive about taking it to trial, like I'm innocent.
But Mr. Russ, he's not saying they're not ready to go to trial. He's saying you need to talk to them.
I don't need to talk to them. I don't need no appointments. I mean, I guess we can talk to them, but they could have been talked to me before this case. I was already ready to go to not guilty. I've been trying to talk to
Mr.
somebody
Russ,
for a minute.
they can't talk to you until the case comes up. They don't control when the case comes up. When the case comes up, that's when they talk to you. We clear? They have no control over the timing of the case. I have no control over the timing of the case. The case gets here when it gets here. So if you're trying to punish them or punish somebody because the timing is not on your schedule, please trust me, you about to mess yourself up. We clear? They have no control over the timing of the case. And while they're handling other cases that have come up before the court, yours is up today. This is when they have the opportunity to talk to you about the case and talk to the state about the case. If you want to go to trial, that's fine with me. They ain't scared of trial, but you got to talk to them to see if that's what is on the table. You don't even know what the state is offering.
What I'm saying is, I want to plead not guilty, and they can call me later, and we can talk about what to do towards trial. Like, it's nothing they're gonna say that's gonna change me from pleading not guilty, but I want to keep counsel.
They might be on the same page with you about a not guilty, but until you talk to them and stop being so hard-headed, you won't know. That could have been what they was going to try and tell you.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm saying. They could
Russ,
just.
Mr. Russ, I'm not for the drama today. You bringing all the drama. I'm not for it. What I'm telling you is, Mr. Russ, listen to me. Now, if you want to talk to him, talk to him. If you don't want to talk to him, don't talk to him. But when this gets to trial, we're not having this drama. We're going to follow the trial procedure as it goes. If you don't understand something, that's going to be on you. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, do you wish to speak with your attorneys?
No, ma'am. I can speak to them later.
So I'm going to record your not guilty plea. When it comes up for trial, then you'll do whatever is necessary at that point. All right, Mr. Lynch, Ms. Tortorello, he has stated several times that he does not wish to have you as his attorneys. You are relieved at this time. Send me a withdrawal.
Okay. Your Honor, can I ask a question real quick?
Who is calling me?
Miss Lacey, I'm actually the one that's pressing charges on Mr. Russ. Do I leave as well? And I will get that information later on when the trial is?
Ms. Hemphill will contact you.
Okay. I'm just making sure I'm free to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right. So Mr. Russ, your plea is a not guilty, and we will see you at trial.
Okay. How do I get a different lawyer?
No, Mr. Russ, because that's not the conversation we just had. You can hire one.
No, I was trying to tell you I wanted a different court-appointed lawyer.
No, that's not what you said. You said I don't need these lawyers. So I'm not appointing you another lawyer from, You just told me you don't need these lawyers.
Because I can't get any contact with them. That's why I wanted a new lawyer.
Mr. Russ, I'm not accommodating you today. You've entered a not guilty plea. Work it out.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And Your Honor, just to make clear on the record, are you for allowing us or telling us to withdraw from Mr. Russ's case?
Mr. Russ has fired you. Yes.
Okay, just to make it clear on the record, so you will get a withdrawal order.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm excused.
You're excused. Next is Shantae Imani Sally. Shantae Imani Sally. Last call, Shantae Imani Sally. Bench warrant. Next is LaRonda Alicia Stockley. LaRonda Alicia Stockley.
I'm here.
All right. Ms. Stockley, you do not have an attorney representing you. You are charged with no insurance, suspended registration, no tag, expired or invalid tag, and license not on person. These are all document charges. You may be able to speak with the state and show proof of.
I've never gotten pulled over.
Okay.
My husband was driving and got pulled over, but I never gotten pulled over, so I didn't understand why I was having to come to court.
Okay, Ms. Stockley, you're saying that they confused you for your husband?
They had to. I've never gotten pulled over. I've never gotten a ticket.
Is there somebody who could have been using your name?
No. My husband had went to jail with I think he was in Clayton County or East Point.
Okay.
No, he was in East Point, but I've never gotten pulled over though. I've never.
Ms. Stockley, listen to what I'm asking you. So if they're not likely to confuse you and your husband, is there somebody who could have used your identity or given your name?
No.
Because if it's a no license charge, then it is possible, because they didn't have a license on them, they could have said your name.
Yeah, I've always carried my license. I haven't gotten pulled over or had a ticket or anything.
So Miss Bing, could you all pull the mug shot if she got arrested and see what's going on, or do whatever investigation is necessary?
Yes, I can do that. Just give me 1 second, please.
Okay, what do you need from Ms. Stockley?
All right. Sorry, you were asking me a question, right?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm contacting my investigator now to see. Did you spend, Ms. Stockley? Did you go to? Well, I guess you're saying you didn't get pulled over, so you didn't go to jail, huh? I'll see what my investigator needs to investigate this really quickly.
All right. So hold on a second, Ms. Stockley. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Reyes, Ms. Bermudez, and Ms. James are in breakout room number 6. And once you have spoken in the breakout room, you don't have to come back, Ms. Reyes. All right. So Stockley, we're going to hold on that. Lavon Denise Stroud. Lavon Denise Stroud. Lavon Denise Stroud. Last call for Lavon Denise Stroud. All right, bench warrant. And Tylesia Atia Williams. Tylesia Atia Williams.
She's in the courtroom. She's coming up.
All right, I have that Miss Williams was up for a PTI. All right, Miss Williams, did you complete your PTI?
They never reached out to me for me to be able to complete it.
All right, so she was on the November 13th calendar and was supposed to get PTI?
Yeah.
Did she fill out the referral form? Or
You-
did your attorney give you the referral form?
You actually were here that day and you took my information, you took my email.
Okay, so I must have sent it to you. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I checked my spam. I didn't receive anything, so
You checked your spam folder?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
A second. I can certainly send it to you again. Actually, is Mr. Lynch representing you?
No, she's not represented.
Oh, he's not. Okay. Okay. Give me a quick second. I can get you another referral form and we'll get you situated.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna get you a form and then you can fill out the form today and then we can get you set up for pretrial intervention.
Okay, and then would I have to come back?
So once you're accepted into the program, no. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to do and you successfully complete, you don't have to come back. If you mess up and you don't complete, then you will have to come back.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. So I just have a seat for a moment, okay? All righty. So now that is the end of the calendar. So we're looking at breakout rooms for Mr. Gordon and Miss Bing. One second. All right, and did Mr. Lynch and Miss Tortorello, did you all need breakout rooms?
Yes, Your Honor, but before we move forward with breakout rooms, can we take Miss Victoria Johnson's plea from the 11th?
Oh, sure. I'm sorry. Before we go into the breakout room, Miss Johnson. All right, come forward. All right, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your, excuse me. You can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Victoria Esther Johnson, 2023 CR 02439 for erratic lane change, count 1, no tag expired or invalid tag, count 2, too fast for conditions, count 3, no insurance information card, count 4, and equipment failure tire, count 5. What is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
Yes, Your Honor, for count 1, improper lane change, a NOLO plea, Your Honor. Count
No.
2.
I'm sorry. I'm going to null prot that. I think I sent you a message.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get it.
Yes. It's okay.
So you're no processing the case?
No, I'm not processing that charge.
Oh, okay, the improper lane change?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right. Count 2, no tag. My understanding is that's going to be no prost.
Yes.
Count 3, too fast for conditions. That will be a NOLO plea, Your Honor.
Okay.
Count 4, failure to maintain policy info card. That will be no prost. And count 5, that will be a NOLO plea, Your Honor. Equipment tie restrictions.
All right. So by entering a plea of NOLO to counts 3 and 5, counts 1, 2, and 4 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Ms. Johnson?
Yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Defense stipulates the fact.
Sure.
Okay. Recommendation.
State's recommendation is count 1 is no prost, count 2 is no prost, count 3 is a $100 fine, count 4 is no prost, count 5 is a $50 fine.
All right. So the $100 fine on count 3 is going to be $151.50. Ms. Johnson, on count 4 is a no prost, and count 5 is a $50 fine, which will be $83.50 with the surcharges, or $83.25 with the surcharges. Did you wish to pay those today or have additional time?
Additional time, please.
Okay, 30 days or 60 days?
30 days should be fine.
All right, so please put a reminder in your phone so that you do not miss that deadline. If you miss the deadline, an arrest warrant could issue. You can pay at this on the second floor of this building where you're going to go pick up your paperwork. So when you come back through the double doors on the second floor, go to your left to the traffic court window. They'll give you your paperwork. You can come back and pay there, or you can pay online or by phone. Just make sure you do not miss that deadline, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Just head down to the second floor for me.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. All right, so let's see, we still have Ledesma and Lowe and Rodriguez.
Judge, for Miss Lowe, she's gonna enter a not guilty plea, although I just, Miss Bing, I don't have the accusation or police report. But she's got to go pick up her kid, Judge. So I'm going to go over that with her outside of court. She'll waive formal arraignment. But if we could just make sure we get that police report and recommendation and accusation from the state.
Sure. Ms. Arnold can bring it down in just a second.
But she'll enter not guilty plea this time, Judge.
All right, so Ms. Lowe is entering a plea of not guilty. Please remind her of the bond conditions and the consequences.
Absolutely, Judge.
All right. So who else? Ms. Bing. Let me put Ms. Bing into a breakout room with Mr. Gordon.
And Your Honor, if I could be placed in a breakout, my device can be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Ledesma.
Okay. All right, so Mr. Ledesma is going into a breakout room number 5 with Miss Tortorello. All right, and Ms. Bermudez, we have one more case. We have Mr. Gordon is in with Ms. Bing right now, but his case is he's going to need an interpreter if they have a plea.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll be back for announcements.
Your Honor.
Be on shortly, Ms. Tolarella. Just give her a couple of seconds.
Thank you.
Yes, Ms. Tortorella?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Jose Ledesma would like to move forward with a negotiated plea.
All right, I'm ready.
Judge, is it possible for me to just make a quick announcement? Because I'm in another court right now and they need me in there.
Is that Mr. Gordon?
Yes,
Yes.
Judge.
Yes, go ahead.
For Alfredo Rodriguez Franco, it is going to be a negotiated plea, just not today, because there's a couple things he needs to get done prior to the plea. So for today's purposes, we're going to enter a not guilty plea and waive formal arraignment. But instead of setting this for calendar call, can y'all just get us a plea date in the next 30, 45 days or something like that?
Ms. Val? Excuse me. We'll give you notice.
Okay, thank you, Judge. May myself and my client be excused?
Yes. Ms. Rodriguez? Mr. Rodriguez, I'm sorry, you're excused. Ms. Bermudez, thank you. I think that's it. You're excused.
Yes, Your Honor. Señor Rodríguez, puede retirarse.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Ms. Bannon.
All right, take care, Mr. Gordon. All right, so Mr. Ledesma,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, Mr. Ledesma, you're before the court on state of Georgia versus Jose Guadalupe Ledesma, 2023 CR 02394 for battery family violence count 1, battery count 2, simple battery family violence count 3, and simple battery. Ms. Tortorello, MJ Tortorello from the law firm of Lister, Holt & Dennis is your attorney. Ms. Tortorello, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Your Honor, for count 1, battery family violence, that will be a guilty plea. Counts 2, 3, and 4 will merge with count 1.
All right, by entering a plea of guilty to count 1, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Ledesma?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, on January 7th, 2023, officers responded to a domestic dispute. The defendant and the victim, Mr. Eduardo Saldana, were living together and got into a physical fight. The defendant admitted to hitting Mr. Saldana 4 times, twice in the face, twice in the upper body, and left bruises to his left eye, a knot on his forehead, a scratch on the rear of his head, scratches to his shoulder. The state is recommending 12 months, serve 12 days, credit for time served, balance probated, a $300 suspended fine, 40 hours of community service, anger management, no contact with the victim. That victim's name again is Eduardo Antunez, Antunez Saldana, Saldana.
All right, Ms. Tortorello?
Your Honor, my client's still in Mexico, but he returned to the country this Sunday. So just wanted to let Your Honor know, and so that he plans to advise probation about this too.
He plans to what?
Advise probation about this too.
Oh, that's fine. I'm going to put him in a breakout room, Mr. Ledesma. I'll put you in a breakout room with Miss James, who is our probation expert. She's going to speak with you about probation, ask her any questions that you might have. The quickest way to get rearrested or to mess up on probation is to not appear for your probation reports. So please make sure that you appear for your probation reports. And make sure that if you have any questions about any of the special conditions of probation, that you ask your probation officer and work with them, okay?
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss James. When you are finished speaking to her, you do not have to come back to the main room. And if you have any questions of your attorney, just contact them at a later time, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right, so that takes care of Ledesma. So this is where we are. Hampton was a plea. Harris is bench warrant. Hoppy, bench warrant. Jackson, PTI. Johnson, bench warrant, bond forfeiture. King, bench warrant on the first case, bench warrant, bond forfeiture on the second case. Ledesma, plea. Little, bench warrant. Lowe, not guilty. Martinez Alvarado, bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Alawasason, not guilty. Potter is going to be a continuance to hire attorney. Raymond is a waiver on both cases. Reyes Navarro is a plea for both cases. Rodriguez is a not guilty, but we'll have a plea date set for that. Russ is a not guilty trial. Sally is a bench warrant. Stockley, we're waiting on an announcement for I guess someone falsely using the identification. And
I'm sorry, Miss Judge Hayward.
yes.
May I ask, like, when did it say like the ticket was issued?
I don't have that when the ticket was issued, but hold on, we'll be able to get that for you in a minute.
Okay.
So I would rather continue this case so that you all can work this out and figure out all of the information. And then that way you can get the information about when the ticket was done. You can they can look at the information for at the time of the offense. So
Okay,
that they
because the only thing that I could remember, but that's when I first moved back to Georgia. That had to been like almost 3, possibly 4 years ago. But I could have sworn I've already went to court for that.
Well, it is a 2023 accusation, which means it probably happened in 2022.
November of 2022.
November
2nd.
Was the location like Tar Boulevard, perhaps?
Let me see back. Our investigator has your file, so. Oh, there he is. He can fill you in.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Your ticket was issued November the 2nd, 2022 at 11:25 at night. And the location was Highway 138, Terra Boulevard.
Okay, all right. Because I'm like, I thought I went to court for that already.
You had a no license on person, a suspended registration, and no insurance.
So, Ms. Stockley, you may have gone to arraignment, traffic arraignment, because all of these are traffic offenses. But if you didn't, if you asked for a trial, or then you would have come to the, you would have come to this court.
No, no, ma'am. I believe I went to court for that because I remember, I believe if I'm not mistaken, I brought my registration and everything, and I had insurance. I believe I had it might have been not Allstate.
Okay, so Ms. Stockley, so we'll look it up, but you would have come to court on a traffic arraignment. But those cases may have been bound over, or if you were arrested by the Jonesboro police, you might have come to Jonesboro and then your case got sent to us.
Yeah, no, ma'am. I didn't go to jail or anything, but I sworn I
No.
went to court for it already.
I'm not saying you went to jail. What I'm saying is if you were arrested by city police, like City of Jonesboro, instead of county police, then you would have had to go to Jonesboro first to court, and then that case may have come to us after that.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Judge?
Yes, sir.
Their tickets were issued out of Clayton County Police Department.
Oh, so you would have come to arraignment and then come to us. So it's a while ago, Ms. Stockley. It's hard to remember. We're going to go ahead and continue you so that you can get all of your information and the state can get all of their information, and then we can bring you back on the next arraignment calendar. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So just look for any information around that time. If you went to court already, then look for anything that you have on your email, any pictures you might have taken, anything that would support that you already went to court. Okay.
Okay.
And Your
All right.
Honor,
Yes.
if she can send me her contact information so we can stay in contact with her
All
during this
right, Ms.
process.
Stockley, do you know how to use the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if you would chat your information to Miss Lauren Arnold, LLA. Do you see it, Arnold?
LLA.
If you go to the new chat and you come down the pull menu, you're looking for Lauren with 2 L's.
I'm sorry, LA.
I see you, Mr. Lynch, inching towards the door. Give me a minute.
You said Miss Arnold?
Yes.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Okay, if you send her your first and last name, your email address, and your phone number, and then we'll get this all worked out.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Then Stroud is a bench warrant and Williams is PTI. Just waiting to be confirmed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is all she wrote. That concludes the calendar for today. All right, thank you all. Take care. We'll see you on the next.
Wait a minute. Sorry. What was Smalley?
Sally.
Sally, yeah.
Sally was a bench warrant.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Deputy Castro. You got anything else?
No,
all right, we're good. Take care.
Bye.